Hello, hello. It's been a bit. So, to catch people up who aren't in the loop, a lot of my stream plans have been on hiatus for the past month or two, just due to moving, because the last time I streamed Like a Dragon Ishin, it was in a different house. And I've since moved. We've had Retro Book Club for a few weeks. But I think I've had enough time now to get everything kind of put together in my workspace here. So there's still work that needs to be done, but not to the same level as like a few weeks ago. So I think we're getting to the point where we can start shifting back over to normal schedule. So let's go ahead and get started. Now the fun part is going to be, do I remember what I was doing in Like a Dragon Ishin? That is going to be a fun thing to try to remember. I'm actually going to... Where is my... Gonna adjust the crop on my webcam a little bit, because I guess I do have it in a little bit of a different place than I'm used to. Kind of a different distance. Okay, yeah, so we weren't that far in. I remember we were only in Chapter 2, because we've only done one stream of this, so... Gonna be a lot of playing it by ear. Okay. I got my equipment, yeah. Abilities. This is gonna be a lot of remembering of things. Sub-stories, we've done a whole one, so... I don't know how many we can truly do at the moment. What's all the commotion? Did somebody die again? I hate when that happens. I do remember the name Shinsengumi coming up before. Oh yeah, you're definitely dead.
やっぱりそうぜよ。わしじゃ。俺、土佐の島田弥平。恩師、今日に来ちゃったかい。
Yes, this is somebody we knew. And would have probably remembered a bit better if I had been here for in the last 2 months.
島田弥平は口の軽い男じゃったき。面倒を起こす前に始末する必要があったがです。
Okay, man in a straw hat.
だがわしは敵じゃありませんよ、龍馬さん。あんたとやり合うつもりはないき。今夜、ムクロ街に来ていただけますか。ムクロ街。場所は寺田屋の人間に聞けばわかります。俺に何の用だ。来ればわかりますき。
If you come, if you feel like coming. That strange man knew my name. And he wants me to go to Mukurogai. I should ask about this place at Taradaya. My new gear that could be equipped to my... I guess it's the special or the ammo? I guess I could equip a loincloth. Better than nothing. Alright, back to Teradaya then. So let's see, what do I remember about the plot itself? I remember our mentor getting assassinated, and then we came here under a new name. Excuse me, sir, have you heard of the Komaki Dojo? I know the name Komaki. Apparently they teach ancient techniques that no one's ever heard of. If you ever hear shouting from the dojo, it means they're in session. You should check it out on Kurumachi sometime, if you're interested. The Komaki Dojo. Maybe I should stop by there sometime. Gonna put a pin in that, then. Sure, it's gonna be very important to do some training at a dojo by the name of Komaki. In a Yakuza game? Never. Never. Oh yeah, I do remember one other thing happening last stream. Us getting into a fight in a bathhouse while naked. Do you remember that? You don't go there. You end up there. Lovely sounding.
地元の人間どころかお役人もよう近づかん。お尋ねもんやら無宿人の吹きだまり。なんや、そこら中に身ぐるみ剥がされた死体が転がってる噂や。
今から案内を頼めるか。
Could you take me?
あんた話聞いとらんかった？あないな場所、誰も近づかん言うとるやないの。
Yeah, well, I'm not in my right mind.
おりょうちゃん、ええよ。俺が案内するわ。どうせあそこは俺が船出さないかれへんし。なったら遠くから見てすぐ引き返せるさかい。
And leave me behind? Fine.
うちは知らんよ。
Actually, you know what I should make use of?
ほなお客さん。
So,
準備ができたら。
I have... Oh, there goes my controller. I actually have a footrest that I can go and put under my computer desk, and it might make things a bit more comfortable for me. Kick up my feet a little bit and play a game.
それとももうよろしい?
I'm ready.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな、船の準備していきますわ。
Get that boat ready. Because whatever is waiting for us at Mukurogai, they aren't ready for us. Absolutely not.
せやけどアンさん、ムクロ街なんかに何の用でっか?
I just gotta meet with some suspicious person.
お呼び? ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけで済まんのでっか?
ああ、人に会うことになっている。
ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや、なんでムクロ街って呼ばれてるか知ってまっか?
Sure, give me a bit of a history lesson.
ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に洛外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話しとったようです。それから数年後にどうやら流行り病がそこで見つかったようで、お寺の住人みんな土に埋められたらしいですわ。実際あそこの土掘り起こしたら山ほど骨が出てくる。
Lovely.
そんで通称ムクロ街って呼ばれるようになったんですわ。 今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。
Well, don't tell me how to live my
見え
life.
てきましたで。
手間かけさせたな。
お帰りはどうなさります？
I'll just swim
なん
back.
とかする。あんたは帰ってくれていい。
へい。
Alright, Mukurogai. Chicken! Sounds like a lovely place. Good introduction to the place, I'd say. Thanks. Really feels like hell.
勘弁してやってもいい。腰の門を捨てろ。俺は坂本龍馬だ。編み笠の男に呼ばれてきた。
Any of you know about a man in a straw
そ
hat?
の男はわしの客勢よ。
Oh, okay. Well, fighting you was surprisingly easy.
なるほど。お前だったのか。いいぞ。
Ah,
兄弟も一緒ってことか。
I remember you.
さあな。いいぞ。久しぶりぜよ筆頭。一年前のわしとは一味違うき。よう見ちょれ。
Alright, Izo. Well, at least I got a style level up. That's something. Come to think of it, do I have... Okay, yes, I do have some healing solutions. Which is good, because it might take a bit to chip down your health. And all the surrounding guys does not help any. Just see if we can take them all down. Should probably open my tabs on OBS just to make sure audio levels are good, because it does feel like it's a bit loud to me, so I'm going to turn it down a tiny bit. Convenient time as any, though, for some healing. Alright. We're gunning now. Wouldn't call it a pretty solution, but it is getting work done. So who am I to complain about results? Gun just truly is the way to go.
1年前の剣とは殺気が違う。
Thank
土佐抜
you?
けてから大勢切ってきたということですか。
I don't know, that's something I should be proud of.
さあな。何の真似だ。今のあなたをこの目で確かめる必要がありました。1年ぶりに会う人間をそのまま竹地先生のもとへは通せませんき。ご無礼をお許しください。やっぱり兄弟もお前と一緒に今日に来てんだな。ええ。ですが今の先生は例の新選組にしつこく狙われる身。人目をはばかっております。兄弟はどこにいる。このムクロ街の一番奥で筆頭をお待ちです。案内しちゃもらえないのか。ええ、わしは今もあんたが嫌いですき。
Rude. Brother, so you really are here somewhere. To think a place like this exists within the city. Wonder what else lurks inside. This a place to eat? Old sake, grilled bugs. I mean, I gotta grab some of this stuff eventually anyway. Just for the sake of filling out the completion list. Pretty darn good for grilled bugs. I believe that's stuff I have to do for the completion list anyway. Yeah, because meals is listed, and I think that's pretty much where I just ate. Yeah, paradise. So, we're gonna be in for the long haul on that, but it's not something we need to worry about right this second, just kind of as we go.
兄弟なのか。よう見違えたな。
ああ、遺蔵が試すような真似して悪かったな、龍馬。今今日の街で人に会うのは偉く。
Especially in Mukuroga of all places.
いや、それより兄弟はいつ今日に。
何言ってんだ。お前が来るよりずっと前からだよ。おっと行け龍馬。お前と飲むのも久しぶりだ。
今今日にいるってことはまさか兄弟も土佐を脱藩したのか。あれから土佐で何があった。おやっさんが死んだあの日から。
まず言っておくが、俺は土佐を抜けたわけじゃない。それどころか身分を格上げされたんだ。
格上げ
Really now?
ああ、今の俺は土佐藩京都留守居役だ。白札合司から上司に格上げされた上
Well,
だ。
look at you, moving up in the world.
あんたが上司にだと。
全ては1年前、お前が土佐を抜けてまで俺を救ってくれたおかげだ。昨日とは生き残り、それを後ろ盾に俺はあの土佐の老人たちと手を組んだ。
何それじゃ兄弟はおやっさんを殺した黒幕かもしれない連中に頭下げたってのか。
ああ、 そういうことになるな。
Yoma's not happy about that.
聞いてくれ、龍馬。今重要なのは土佐だけのことじゃない。俺は日本全体を変えなきゃならねえと考えてる。つまり倒すべきは土佐藩よりもそのさらに上で階級支配をする徳川幕府だ。
幕府を倒す。
ああ、それが俺とおやっさんが目指した先にあるもんだ。だから俺は土佐の老人たちに下ってまでこの京に来た。龍馬よ、これから時代を動かすにはやはり帝のいるこの京だ。幕府を倒そうって勤王の志士たちが日本各地から集まっている。彼らは帝を中心として倒幕勢力を増やそうとしているんだ。それこそが勤王なんだよ。
兄弟は本気でそんなことができると思っているのか。
ああ、だが俺だけじゃない。おやっさんもできると考えていた。徳川300年の階級支配は衰え始めている。黒船の脅威が日本中の勤王志士を奮い立たせたんだ。今しか幕府を倒す機会はない。俺はなるよば今日に来て以来倒幕に向けた朝廷工作を仕掛けてる。はあ、おかげで幕府は俺を見つけて殺そうとは躍起だよ。
それでこんなとこに隠れてんのか。
まあな。だがそれより龍馬。
Let's hear about your life story
どうした
since that fateful night.
俺は今もおやっさんを切った覆面の男を探している。あの時のあいつの剣さばきを手がかりにしてな。あの剣の達人だったおやっさんを切るほどの腕。そのくせ主だった大流派にはない剣筋。それでたどり着いたのが天然理心流だった。
天然理心流。
And then we've been tracking that style ever
聖
since.
館という道場でのみ伝承された流派だ。使い手はそう多くはない。そして今日その流派の人間の所在が分かった。
どこなんだ。
新選組だ。新選組局長近藤勇が今の天然理心流宗家だ。
新選組だと。それじゃあの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやっさんを殺したってのか。
Not out of the question at this point, I'd say.
天然理心流の使い手は近藤一人じゃない。
Yeah.
新選組幹部の大半が天然理心流の使い手なんだ。
We got a bunch of potential suspects.
例の覆面の男がいると見ている。
なるほどな。
だから俺はそいつを見つけ出すために新選組の懐に入り込むつもりだ。
なんだと。龍馬、お前は何て言った。
俺は新選組に入隊する。
お前自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか。
It's an insane plan, but we're an insane man.
調べられることは全部調べた。この先覆面の男を追うには他に手がない。
ダメだ、危険すぎる。お前は俺と一緒にいるんだ、龍馬。今の俺の力ならお前が土佐に戻れるようにもできる。もうこれ以上おやっさんを殺した犯人を追う必要はない。復讐は忘れろ。それに新選組に入ったとして どうやって覆面の男を特定する？顔もわからん、声もわからないんじゃどうしようもねえだろ。
Just fight every single one of them.
命をやり取
Easy.
りした相手だ。そいつと生き死にかけて切り合ってみりゃわかるはずだ。
何意地張ってるんだ龍馬。考え直せ。金の堂に戻って俺と一緒におやっさんの志を引き継ぐんだ。おやっさんだってお前にそれを望んでるはずだ。おやっさんはお前に言ったはずだ。俺と一緒に土佐を変えてくれと。
言いたいことはそれだけか。たけしさんよ。
龍馬。
どんな理由があろうと、俺はおやっさんを殺したかもしれねえ奴らと組む気はね
え。なんだと？
あんたは目的のためなら誰とでも組んでどんな手でも使うってのか。
龍馬、土佐を変えるにはまず幕府を倒さなきゃなんねんだ。一介の豪士がそれをやるには手段なんか選んじゃいられねえ。そんなこと土佐人のお前ならわかるだろ。
そんな話してんじゃねえよ。死んだおやっさんに胸張って土佐変えるために頑張ってますって言えるのかって聞いてんだ。どうなんだ、答えろ。
俺はおやっさんに胸を張れるさ。何恥じることなく堂々とな。
なんだと？
逆に聞くが、お前がしていることはそんなに誇らしいことなのか龍馬。今さらおやっさんを殺した犯人を見つけ出したとして何になるんだ。そんなことをしておやっさんが喜ぶとでも思ってんのか。
そんなことだと？
ああ、そうだ。おやっさんはな、新しい時代を託すため俺たちを導いてきたんだ。自分が死んだ後の復讐のために俺たちを育てたわけじゃねえだろ。違うのか龍馬。意地になるな。俺らがすべきことはもっと他にあるはずだ。
じゃあ忘れろっていうのか。あんたはおやっさんを殺した奴のことはもうどうでもいいっていうのかよ。
俺だって忘れられるわけがないさ。だがもっと大事なことがあるというだけのことだ。
今度会う時には兄弟って呼べないほどあんた遠くに行っちまってるかもしれないな。
龍馬、
俺はあんたみてえに人間が器用にできちゃいねえ。おやっさんが誰になぜ殺されたのかをどうしても知る必要があるんだ。それが分からない限りほら一歩も前に進めやしねえんだ。
Oh, that conversation could have gone better than it did. Losing a brother. It's unfortunate. Things have to be this way.
土佐を脱藩して1年。坂本龍馬は今斎藤はじめの偽名で京に潜伏し、覆面の男を追い続けていた。手がかりはただ一つ。東洋を殺した剣、天然理心流。やがて龍馬はその使い手が三風呂と呼ばれる新選組の古参幹部たちだったことを知る。全ては吉田東洋の敵を討つため。苦悩の末、龍馬が選んだ道は斎藤をはじめとして新選組へ潜入することだった。たとえそれが兄弟との絆を断つ決断だったとしても。
Hope it's worth the decision, Ryoma. Chapter 3, Mibu Wolves. Good, the next day. I guess we escaped Mukuroga just fine, at least.
あんたアホちゃうの？
ちょっとどないしたん大声出して。お客さんがびっくりしてしまうんやないの。
おかみさん聞いてえな。はじめさんが新選組に入るなんて言うとんのよ。
え？それほんまなん？
あ
アホやね。
ほらみ。
毎日ブラブラしてはったくせに。急に何のつもり？
Why not? It's my life.
新選組ってのはえらく羽振りがいいって聞いてな。見入りはいいし、組の名前を出せば随分融通が利くらしいじゃないか。
ああ、確かにそうらしいけど。
それにあそこは老子の集まりだ。腕さえ確かなら身分も関係ない。俺が宿代を稼ぐのにうってつけだ。
Yeah, that should make you happy, right? Being able to pay
何言う
rent.
とるの？あんた宿代のために人切るんの？身風呂になんかなったら飽きまへん。
身風呂？
新選組のあだ名や。昔は身風呂し組っちゅう名前で暴れ回ってたんや。
身風呂し組。
身風呂の野良犬はカモも食い殺すってな。よう噂されたもんや。
なんだそれは。
なんやそないなことも知らんの？身分の浪士組には最初局長が2人おったな。今の局長さん近藤勇ともう一人芹沢鴨いう人。その芹沢さんが近藤勇の一派に殺されたんやって。
身内のいざこざか。
近藤勇と芹沢鴨はどっちが偉いかでいつもいがみ合うてたらしいわ。それで近藤さんは芹沢派の全員を殺してしまったんやと八つ咲きにしてな。
Lovely.
まあおっかない話やで。
相当危険な連中のようだな。
連中は腰に大小刺しただけの野良犬やさかい。はじめさんぼーっとしとるからな。あんたがもし新選組入ったら早死
Oh,
にする。
thanks for the vote of confidence.
なあ、あんな野良犬たちの仲間なんてやめた方がええって。
野良犬か。随分と嫌われたもんだな。
それにうちのお客に新選組がおるなんて噂立ったら誰も寄りつかんようになって商売上がったりやわ。そもそもはじめさん剣術なんてできるん？
I've swung a sword once or twice.
そこはそれなりにな。じゃあ行ってくる。
ちょっとはじめさん。なあ、働く気になったんはええけど、もっと普通の仕事でええやないの。
悪いがもう決めたことだ。
You're not
あん
stopping
たに
me.
は迷惑はかけない。
はじめさん。
これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。
あれで結構頑固なとこあるんやな、はじめさんも。
Stubbornness is our middle name. If I remember correctly, the Shinsengumi barracks are west of Shijo Street. I suppose I should make my way to Rakunai first. See how well we can find ourselves getting into the Shinsengumi. What abilities could I get? I have a lot of training orbs after all. I guess let's swap out the training orbs that we already have. And jumping shots for Gunman. I mean, there are abilities that we still need to learn. Like these locked abilities here. But, I mean, just getting some abilities is going to be a good starting point, in all honesty. I just gotta figure out what style I want to focus on. If there's any one style, I'm like, yes, I want to focus on this style. Hey, you hear about this yet? There's a swordsman in the North Power of Rakunai named Jinryu. Jinryu? Never heard of him. Apparently his swordplay is downright mesmerizing. It's so beautiful. Wow, I'd love to see that sometime. Swordsman named Jinryu, huh? Maybe I'll try and find him in Rakunai. We'll just pencil in a note for ourselves on that then, for the future. May not be right away we do something about that, but we can make a note. Let's get some well water as well. So yeah, we gotta check on wells as one of our completion things. And if I want to get that platinum, I'm gonna need to fill out that entire completion list, even if it's gonna take a while. You there, good samurai. You have a moment to spare? What is it? With all due respect, your katana appears to have seen better days. Without proper upkeep, even the finest blades will dullen. And I imagine a dull sword wouldn't do well for a Shinsengumi work, would it?
Nani?
How did you know? Nowadays, there's really only two directions a samurai would be heading in Rakunai. There's Gion to the east, or the Shinsengumi to the west, and you don't strike me as the Gion type. You're pretty good. If you leave your sword in our hands, we'll be sure to hone it to its true potential. I see. Well, I'll at least hear you out. Great. Now, just this way, please. Never seen you around before. I heard you can temper swords here. Hey, don't be underestimating me. Not only can we temper and harden swords, we can do it to guns and gear, too. We forge them all, too. Sounds like you're a bit new around here. I'm only going to explain this once, so listen up. Blacksmith, you can craft equipment, as well as enhance them. For equipment crafting, you create new equipment with what you already possess. To this, you need the following: the base equipment, the enhancement materials, some hammers, and the crafting fee. For equipment enhancement, you strengthen your items by placing seals inside them. To do this, you need the following: the base equipment, the seals, and the enhancement fee. Make use of the blacksmith's talents, and you'll be able to raise your skill levels, enjoy an expanded range of craftable equipment, and pay lower fees. Alright. Got all that? Good. By the way, if you ever need raw materials, you can buy them from that guy over there. Go take a look. Oh, I forgot one more thing. It's important. You don't make enchanted swords of any type. Too risky. You don't want anyone to end up cursed by one of our blades. If you want an enchanted sword, there is someone in Kyo who makes them, but I don't know who. You're on your own if you want that guy. The whole thing makes me queasy. There's one thing we do to ward off bad luck, though. We'll have you perform the last strike of the hammer. We call it a soulful strike. It's sort of like infusing the equipment with your own soul, but it ain't easy. Even blacksmiths aren't great at it. So only try at your own risk. Other than the soulful strike, All the work on your stuff will be done by one of our smiths. They're very good. Hey, look at this katana we forged. So sharp. Go ahead, give it a swish. Handy blade. Attacks here. Okay, some stuff to get me sturdy then, I suppose. Try to make good use of this place. Once I'm done here, I'll head over to the barracks. Well, let's have a look at what we can craft then. Looks like there's some very fun things we can craft when we get far enough in here, but... Handy blade. We got one of these, and... I think there's a few different things we can craft it into, but we don't have the materials, is the real problem. But I'll be spending my fair share of time crafting. Handy blade, however, is better in terms of damage, so... we'll give that a go. Come back to the blacksmith when I'm a little bit better equipped with just materials and also money. I've heard Okita, the Shinsengumi captain, is quite the looker. So much that a woman allegedly snuck into the barracks to see him. No one knows what happened to her. Some women can be awfully foolish. I hear Okita is quite skilled with the sword as well. Noted. Let's go ahead and pray. I keep making it a regular thing to pray as often as possible. Take whatever this is. Prize tickets make me worry. Having to worry about those. Are we here? Oh, well, that's convenient then.
そうそう。その前に失礼ですが、お住まいはどちらで？
ここは腕さえ立てば素性を問わないと聞いたんだがな。
そういう意味じゃありません。あなたの死体の届け先を。
Oh, well, how thoughtful of you.
なんだと。
何分荒っぽい試験ですから。人死にが出るのも日常茶飯事でしてね。
なるほど。だが俺が死体になることはない。あんたの世話にはならねえよ。
そうですか。それは失礼いたしました。
Hi, Saejima.
Oh, もう一匹来たか。
今日は大量だな。これ後で掃除が大変だ。
終わりや。はよ医者にかかった方がええ。命は助かるやろ。次は誰や。
I guess that's our cue to step in.
野良犬とはよく言ったもんだな。心配になってきたぜ。
半端な腕やから切り落としたまで。あんたも心配なんやったら帰った方がええ。
俺が心配しているのは、あんたを切っちまうと不合格なのかってことだ。
心配すな。そん時は文句なしで合格や。ついでに2番隊隊長の席も譲ったる。
2番隊隊長？
俺の席や。新選組2番隊隊長長倉新八。
Shinsengumi 2nd Division Captain Nagakuri
2番隊隊長
Shinpachi.
の長倉。
俺から一本取れば合格や。武器は何つこでも構わん。とにかく相手に勝てばええ。流派も武器も関係なし。それが新選組っちゅうところへ。
The strongest get in.
さあ、いつでもええ。かかってこい。
その前に一つ確認しておきたい。
なんや。
あんた、新選組にはもう長いのか？
ああ。結成前からの付き合いや。それがどないして。
つまりあんたは新選組の古参幹部。天然理心流の使い手ってわけだな。
なんや。目的は新選組やのうて。道場破りっちゅうことが。
そんなことはない。ただ確認したかっただけだ。
そうか。試験なんぞで出す気はなかったが、あんたにはこっちの構えで相手したるわ。
これが天然理心流。
覚悟はええな。
ああ。
Alright, tryout time. Let's see if we can fluke our way in. Well, not really fluke our way. How about, Wild Gunman style? Okay, not working out for me. I get hit with a combo, I lose so much health from that. I think sticking to swordsman style is gonna be the way to go, unfortunately, for me. Ow. Yeah, I'm already low on health, and I have done barely anything. I got 2 all-purpose medicines to help me out, but that's not a lot to work with. Long and the short of it is, I'm gonna need to bring my A game. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere now that we're sticking to swordsman style. Alright, I'm gonna have to use that other all-purpose medicine. Ow. Oh, another. Oh, God. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, now you've hit the second phase, things have become a lot harder for me. Alright, just dodge and counterattack for the moment. Really the best we can do for ourselves. Uh-oh! And you stuck me right at the end, too. Like, one more good combo should do it. Ooh! With a sliver of health left. That was real dicey.
長倉さんと渡り合ってやがる。何者だあいつは。俺の天然理心流の攻撃を受けても死なん奴がおるとはな。お前ならここでも生き抜くかもしれへん。何を言ってる。合格や。
Hey! We're in the Shinsengumi.
金や権力に釣られただけの半端な腕やったら無駄に死ぬだけや。せやけどお前は違う。新選組によっても生き残るだけの力がある。それを見極めるためにこんな荒っぽい入隊試験をしてるってわけか。新選組は強ないとあかんねえ。強ないやつは遅かれ早かれ殺される。強いやつだけが生き残れる場所。そういうとこなんや。で、俺の天然理心流はどうやったんや。期待に応えることはできたんかい。相当な腕前だな。だがあんたの剣筋には殺意がない。俺が探していたもんじゃない。うん？いや、気にしないでくれ。独り言だ。新選組に入ったからにはもっといろんな古参幹部連中に剣の稽古をつけてもらわないとな。名前は斎藤はじめだ。斎藤か。取ってつけたような名前やな。歓迎するで。新選組はいつから青春活劇の舞台になったんや。
Hi, not Majima.
甘いな、新八ちゃん。甘々や。掃除掃除ってせや、わしが一番隊隊長沖田総司や。
Shinsengumi 1st Division Captain Okita Soji.
聞いてた噂と随分違うんだな。あ？その面のどこが美少年だ。は
の新入りは目が悪いの。試験はもっと厳しくせなあかんで。
そないなことしてたら全員死んでしまうやろ。これは入隊試験なんや。実力が分かればそれでええ。
そうかいな。ほんまの実力ってのはもっと追い込んでから分かるもんちゃうか。
それをやった結果が
This is definitely Majima.
俺には人を切る趣味はない。
何をアホなこと抜かしとんのや。刀は人を切るためにあるもんや。人が切り通って切り通ってしゃあない。それが剣士の本音なんちゃうか。
俺は近藤局長の理想を実現したいだけ。
そっか。せやけどこないな上物。わしやったら絶対もっと追い詰めるんやけどな。ほう、やるやないか。
何をやっとるんや。もう試験は終わったんやぞ。
ええやないか。ちょっとや、ちょっと。兄ちゃん、わしの理心流は一味ちゃうで。
そうか。ぜひ味わってみたいもんだな。
Just toss the sword and get the knife out.
わしの勝ちやな。
引き分け。
あ？な。お前。
どうや。納得いったか、掃除。
何もんや、こいつ。
そこまでだ。
Mine?
副長。
新選組副長の土方歳三と申します。
Shinsengumi Deputy Chief Ichikata Toshizo.
斎藤はじめさんですね。 ああ。長倉との試験試合、そしてこの狂犬とのやりとり。
Oh, he still knows the mad dog in this era.
そこで
Hell yeah.
折り入ってお話ししたいことがある。 なんだ。このような場所では何です。今晩、祇園の椿楼という料亭でお会いしませんか。二人きりで。 わかった。それでは後ほど。
結構やるやないか、兄ちゃん。
あんたもな。だがまだ勝負はついてない。なんなら続きをやってもいいんだぜ。
やめややめや。今日はどうも調子が出えへん。仕切り直しや。ほな。
いろいろ無礼をしてしもたな。うちの狂犬が
It's fine, we had a lovely little duel. He threw a sword at me.
最後まで手合わせ願いたいところだった。
奴の剣は俺の力で押す剣と違う。速さで圧倒。
I noticed.
掃除の理心流はどうやった？
まだじっくり見せてもらったわけじゃない。だが可能性はあるな。
何の話？
いや、俺が勝つ可能性もあったなという話だ。
そりゃどうやろうな。掃除の本気はあんなもんちゃう。本気やったら今頃あんたの首に穴が開いとるはずや。カモさんのようにな。
カモさん？
前にもう一人の局長やった芹沢さんのこっちや。
芹沢カモか。確か身内に八つ裂きにされたとか。それじゃあ沖田がその芹沢を切ったってことか。
さあな。お前は知らんでもよことや。俺もつまらんこと言うたわ。とにかく沖田総司は新選組の一番隊の頭を任される男や。その男にあんたはどうも気に入られたらしい。
喜んでいいのか？
いや、あいつは腕の立つ男と見ると仲間だろうがその血で自分の羽織を染めたがる。あんたもせいぜい気ぃつけるんやな。
I'm noticing that.
掃除か。
Your sights are the one who just finished a tryout, right? That's right. Got a message from the deputy chief. Come with me. What's he want? Your attendance. Now be quick. The deputy chief gave you permission to use this room, so go ahead. Really? That's pretty generous. Why did he do that? Like I'd know. I think he's out of his mind doing this for a rookie. Well, a convenient place to heal, which is something I really needed. You'll regain health when you enter your room. You can access storage from here. All of the fun things. Head to Supakiro. Where would that be? Probably not in town, if I had to guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Well, let's get moving then. It'd be nice to potentially hit the town again for a bit. Did you hear? Some group is trafficking a ton of guns into the country. Apparently they're hiding out in Rakugai. Say what? The guy in charge is supposedly some foreign weapons dealer. This sounds really bad. And he's supposedly real handy with a gun, too. I wonder if we're reaching a time where taking people on with a sword won't be enough. So he's handy with a gun. Maybe I can pick up a trick or two if I run into that guy in Rakugai. If he doesn't kill you on the spot. Doesn't exactly sound like the talking type. Hello, Saf. How's it going? Welcome in. Said Tsubakiro is in Gion, and Gion's on the east of Shicho Street. There's D&D, so I was on, so I thought I'd pop in. How did that go? Was that fun? Sir. Oh, you're the priest, aren't you? Didn't think I'd see you here. My temple is quite close to here. Your temple? Oh, didn't I mention? That temple where we met, over in Fushimi, wasn't mine. I was just visiting it for some business. Right, you did say something like that. Yes, from now on, I'll be at the shrine down the street. If you have the time, I'd love for you to drop by. I'll keep that in mind. I'll see you later, sir. Actually, I don't know your name, Sir Samurai. What might it be? Oh, it's Saito. Saito-san, got it. It's always a pleasure. Hope I'll be seeing you at the temple soon. Maybe when I accumulate more virtue. Let's get some more prize tickets. And I have no shortage of those. Well, players nearly got themselves killed jumping off a cliff. Well, you survived. I think it's a lesson to not jump off cliffs. Pro tip from me. Anyway, speaking of pro tips from me, let's fight some people with guns with our fists. That seems like a wonderful idea. Give you a slight kick. Across the bridge here. Inko. Don't know what I can use that for, but I have it now. Oh, in we go.
ようこそいらっしゃいました、斉藤さん。
随分な歓迎だな。俺の席がないようだが。
ご心配なく。席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。
Explain.
天然理心流にご興味がおありのようで。
ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。気にしないでくれ。
理心流は江戸市営館のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一刀流、神道無念流といった主流派とは違い、知っている者も少ないはず。
That's Sarah.
何の真似だ。
この男も沖田や長倉と同じ天然理心流の優秀な使い手です。今から この男と殺し合っていただきたい。
なんだと。
新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際、義理や情に流されて切ることをためらえば、自分が相手に切り殺されてしまう。私はあなたの心の弱さが心配なのです。だから真剣な殺し合いをして
Test our resolve.
たったそれだけのために殺し合えというのか。
ええ、たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。新選組に入るためにはね。斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。
Do a striking down of our own.
やむを得ないようだな。
ええ、どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。では、始め。
Man in white. I'm going to assume our best strategy is going to be kind of the same thing that we did last fight. Dodge and then get you on the counter attack. And I need to be especially careful because unlike last time, I didn't think to bring in some healing items. So the health bar I have is the health bar I've got to work with. Ah, damn it. Well, you're not nearly as aggressive as the last fight we had to do, at least. You don't really break my guard that much, it feels like. Nice. Style level up. Okay, what are you doing now? Nice, nice. Oh, right, there's a phase 2. You don't flinch as easily either now, which is also a problem. That looks like a trick. Uh-oh. Alright, we're low on health, but so are you. Oh! The moment I walked into that, I was done. Well, it shouldn't be impossible to kind of replicate that. Just gotta play a little bit better is the main thing. Alright, come on. Just get the sword slashes in where I can. Okay. Roll. Good roll. Fuck. Keep getting me with the arc of that. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wasn't gonna end well, was it? I got greedy for damage. Alright, phase 2. Switch back to sword now. Yeah, didn't fall for that this time. Like a hit away. Okay, back away, back away. Get out of here. Whew. Ooh, and an ivory sword. Nice. We're not going in for kill. So I think something would never kill a man.
言ったじゃないですか。どちらかが死ぬまで終わらないと。だが、ご安心ください。この男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を図りましてね。ハットにより処刑することになっていたんですよ。なんだと。ですが、ただ殺すより、あなたを試す道具に使えると思いましてね。彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。誰なんだ、その男は。総長兼三番隊隊長、山並圭介。私にとっても司令官道場以来の友人です。彼には、もしあなたを殺すことができれば、命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは、命がけで戦った山並に勝ったということになります。
そうやって俺を試した目的は何だ。
いや、実はあなたに折り入って引き受けてもらいたい仕事がありましてね。
何なんだそれは。
この山並みの穴、三番隊の隊長を引き受けてもらいたい。
Really now?
俺に隊長。
さあ、無粋な話はここまでだ。席を変えて新選組の未来について語り明かしませんか、斉藤はじめ君。
天然理心流。
We found some Tenon Rishin users.
手がかりを追い、新選組への潜入を決意した龍馬。二番隊隊長長倉新八との激闘の末、 龍馬は入隊に成功する。そしてついに姿を現す天然理心流を操る新選組の大幹部たち。事件の真相を
Hi, Time Wanderer. Welcome in.
そこへ現れた
You were doing Paris and Grey Witch, right?
土方歳三。この男が龍馬の人生を大きく動か
This
す。
is the stream where I'm trying to remember what I'm doing in this game because it's been like a month or two since when I last streamed it. We just became captain.
今始まる。
It's would appear. Every time I play Yakuza, what was I doing in this game again? Really, any long game that you drop for more than like a few weeks. It's my lifestyle. Make me really looking forward to when I get back to Dragon Quest XI on my own time. Doing all the side quests would factor into things a bit. I recognize some of these faces. And there will probably eventually come a time where we're like, fuck the main story, we're gonna go side questing all day long. That's sure to be an occurrence from time to time, I've no doubt.
副長、局長は
近藤局長は所用につき欠席です。
またですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大組織。その頭が幹部会にろくに顔を出さないというのはいささか問題ですな。
Oh, shut up, Kuze.
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。それでも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは、参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですがね。
いっそのこと、新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです？
Cool that they recast all the Ishin characters of people from 0 and 7. Yeah, because I think it was... Because I think I remember talking about this a bit with you when you streamed it, because I think the original was like... It would have primarily been characters from 5.
何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ部下も己の命を張る気になるっちゅうもんやないですか。強さこそが新選組の正義なんでしょ。なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
お気遣いどうも。
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えくださいよ。 伝えられるならの話ですがね。
どういう意味ですか？
ああ、いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね、実は局長はとっくに死んでるんじゃないかって、そんな話があるんですよ。
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。なんせ参謀の私ですら入隊時に一度お会いしたっきりですからね。局長の不在をいいことに土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組を私物化しようとしている。なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや実にけしからんですな。そんな状況なわけです。よろしく頼みますよ、副長さん。
もちろん。
いつまで小難しい話してんねん。
Guess who's late?
また遅刻か、掃除。お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら寝とった方がよっぽどマシや。それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからんの。
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
Is soon enough now? I guess soon enough is now. First day's new captain, we're already late. Even more late than Okita.
“来たな。こちらへ。掃除。
ああ、
Soji, please.
はいはい。
揃ったな。皆、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。以後、大見資料卿。
3番隊隊長だ。こいつ昨日入隊したばかりだって話じゃねえか。そんな奴に隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
Ani Sanchuru. Definitely not
斉藤
Mabuchi.
は俺と掃除が立ち会うて実力を認めた。それやったら不足なんか、谷。
ずいぶん肩を持つじゃねえか、長倉さんよ。いくらもらったんだ。それとも女か。
お前と一緒にすんなや、ゲスが。
相変わらず堅物だね。俺たち今をときめく新選組の隊長様だぜ。
Not necessarily in the right ways.
しないでどうするんだよ。
誰が3番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが、隊の訓練が控えとるんで。
Akira Kinryu Sai.
隊の訓練ね。
何笑うとんねん、佐之助。
いやいや、さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ。変わった訓練してらっしゃる。この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
Rada Sanosuke.
心も体も教育するんが。
Not gonna remember all these names.
なんなら踊れも味わってみるか。
勘深いだぞ。余計な口を開くな。
You know, a Genzaburo.
佐之助、隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから10番隊は素行が悪いのだ。口を慎め。へいへい。新選組の小獣とが。
斉藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が。
Matsubara Chuji.
隊長になって日が浅い者同士協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長、私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは納得しておりません。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、私はお願いしているのではない。命令しているのだ。
はいはい。じゃあ俺が教えますよ。こう見えて教えるのうまいんですよ俺。いいでしょ土方さん。
Odo Heisuke.
東堂。日和見だお前は。
あ、ひどいな松原さん。助け舟出したのに。どうです土方さん。
いいだろう。では斉藤君の件は平助に任せる。
了解です。じゃあ明日。
それともう一件。先般対脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼3番隊隊長の山並圭介だが、昨晩大義に基づき切腹に処した。
切腹。
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか。
どういうことっすか副将。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。なのにどうして。
俺ら
I mean, it'd have to
司
die.
令官出身じゃないじゃ
We
ない
were gonna let him live.
いつから近藤派になったんですか。
うるせえ。俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。心は司令官よ。
とにかく隊を脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。山並はそれを承知した上で隊を離れた。だから殺したまでだ。1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
いつもこんな調子や。
局
This
長
is
の
just what all meetings are like.
いつも通りか。
ああ、伊藤も言うとったが、とっくに死んどるんやないかなんて噂が立つのも、まあ無理ないわ。
そうか。
Okay, I need to focus here. The main kill pops is the user of the Tenon Rishin style. I doubt it was Yamanami. Monkey C, Monkey Joe, hello, welcome in, and thanks for the Prime sub. Dragon alike. Hope your evening's going well. Other than like Okita, he wasn't going easy on me. So with Yamanami out of the picture, only 610 Rishin users remain. Nodo Heisuke, captain of the 8th Division. Inoue Genzaburo, captain of the 6th Division. Agakura Shinpachi of the 2nd Division. Okita Soji of the 1st Division. Ijikata Toshijo, deputy chief of the Shinsengumi. And lastly, Kondo Isami, chief of the Shinsengumi and heir to the 10 Rishin itself. Fair share of suspects on the list. It's gonna be a long road for us.
Saito-san.
お前は
東堂ですよ、東堂平介。
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったのか。
それとは別件でして。はい、これ。
これは
新選組名物、浅黄色の羽織です。しかもこれは
I'm playing about 12 hours, but wanted to drop a sub for leaving, catch a bit of this. Game is the best looking cutscenes I've ever seen in any game. Like this entry specifically, or the series as a whole?
じゃ、お疲れ様でした。
Series as a whole is definitely wonderful. The reason why I've streamed as many RGG games as I have. Alrighty. Back out into the world. I think that comes close to me is Hi-Fi Rush, which I think wins on the stylistic department, but these look more realistic. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is good. I need to play more of it. I finished it, and then I didn't go back for completion stuff. Wasn't exactly high on my priority list. Now let's go ahead and get some more training orbs ready to go here. When I played Hi-Fi Rush, I kind of stuck it on a completion level, kind of in the same field as like Devil May Cry, where it was going to be fun and flashy for the main game, but when you have to learn the nitty-gritty of the game to try to 100% it, it was going to become a huge pain. So I just kind of didn't put myself through that pain. My views still count if I'm in a different tab, doing some art stuff and aiming with the Time Wanderer raid. I do not know, because I know they've mucked around with what counts as a view before. I might try to do something that one of my friends does, which is have a channel point redemption for one channel point, but it's just going into lurk mode, essentially, because apparently that kind of tricks the numbers a bit, so that way, even if you're not saying anything in chat, you're still registered as a viewer, but I don't keep too close of track of the specifics of it. Here's the trick. I'm not even looking at my view count. As somebody who does this as a hobby, disabling the view counts or at least hiding it, does wonders for your mental health, because then you don't have to really worry about, oh, there's nobody watching, or there's a lot of people watching, or anything in between. I just hit live, and then I just don't think about it. Yeah, as much as streaming is something that I'd love to do as a career, reality is that is no small feat, especially for somebody of my audience size, essentially. What's going on with the priest here? Oh fuck, even in this era they have landlords.
この子がいくら頑張ったって親御さんの借金100両払えるわけがないでしょ。だとしたらやっぱりあの家を売るしかないよ。
それだけはあの家は両親との思い出が詰まった大切な場所なんです。
だったらどうやって払うってんだ。君みたいな若い娘があの大金を払うなんて体でも売らなきゃ無理だぞ。とにかくこのまま払う当てが見つからないなら予定通りあの家は売りに出させてもらうからね。そろそろ荷物をまとめておくように。それじゃ。
はあ、やっぱりダメか。ごめんね。なんとかしてあげたいんだけれど。
いいんです、神主さん。地主さんに掛け合ってくれてありがとうございました。
いや、これくらい君のご両親とは仲良くさせてもらってたからね。
Yeah, I generally find that the best of streams are the ones where people aren't actively having to do things as a career to maximize their revenue or their view count or anything like that. They just do what they want. I ain't falling into the Fortnite rabbit hole. I say as someone who, way back when Fortnite was still, like, relatively new. I did stream it from time to time, but it hasn't been since then since I touched that. And that would have been pre-RBC days, so pre-COVID at that.
100両を払う当てを探さないと、この子はこの家から追い出されてしまうと。
うん、だけど、こんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない。それに、この子にとってこの家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。
そうなのか。
はい。この家は事故で死んだ両親が残してくれた唯一の形見みたいな。
Anyway, this is definitely Haruka.
私は生まれてからずっとこの家で育ってきました。うちは貧乏だったけど、お父さんもお母さんも優しくて、私すごく幸せでした。ここはそんな家族との思い出が詰まっている大切な場所なんです。両親が亡くなった今、この家まで失ったら私の大切なものも思い出も全部なくなっちゃう。それがすごく怖くて。それに両親の借金も元はといえば私のせいなんです。
どういうことだ。
私、幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです。治すには高い薬が必要で、両親はそれを買うために借金を。だからうちの借金は両親のじゃないんです。私の借金なんです。私が病気にならなければ借金もなかったし、この家を失うこともなかったのに。
それは違う。親が子供のために尽くすのは当たり前だ。それはお前の責任じゃない。それにお前がそんなことを言ってるのを知ったら、天国の親御さんたちも悲しむはずだ。自分を責めるのはよせ。事情は分かった。要はこの子の借金を払う当てができれば、この子は
Yeah, easy, right?
わずに済むということだな。
あ、うん、そうだけど。
一つ頼みがある。この家を案内してもらえないか。
え？あ、はい。
Let's see the place for ourselves. A nice, cozy little place. Got a garden out here, too.
どう？いいでしょう。ちょっと古いけど畑で野菜も作れるし、台所とかお風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しがんのもわかるでしょ
ああ、確かにな。俺も気に入った。よし、決めたぞ。
え？決めたって何を？
さっき言っていたよな。この子の借金を返す当てが欲しいと。
ん？うん。
なら、俺がその当てになってやる。
どういうこと？
わからないのか？俺がこの子の借金を返すということだ。
I'll just take on the debt myself! Have you played Yakuza 0? Never played a Yakuza game before, and my friend gifted me it for Christmas. So, I actually did stream Yakuza 0. So, for a little bit of background, I have been going through every single Yakuza game. So, at this point, we start with Yakuza 0, then I went through Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, Dead Souls, 6, Judgment, Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Lost Judgment, and now we're here. And I still got a few more to do as well. I've got platinums on most of them, including Yakuza 0.
だが俺もそこまでお人よしじゃない。条件が2つある。
条件？
Like the other day I ended up cleaning up the platinum for Judgment.
この家は俺の別宅にさせてもらう。
別宅？
そうだ。
Yeah, Zero is usually recognized as the best starting point for the series. Because while it is a prequel, you don't really need... The background information helps, but you don't really need the background information from the other games. Similarly, Yakuza Like a Dragon is another good starting point.
お前には今まで通りこの家に住んでもらう。
It can't be a hard series to get into just because it's a connected story for the most part.
だからお前にはこの家に住み込みで家事や掃除をしてもらいたい。そうすればお前もこの家と離れずに済む。借金の苦しみからも解放される。
なるほど。
すごい。
まあ、俺みたいなむさ苦しい男と暮らさなきゃならんという新たな問題を。
You're taking on more work letting me in.
ただ、悪い話ではないはずだ。どうする？
本当にいいんですか？借金を肩代わりしてもらって、その上私もこの家で住ませていただくなんて。
Of course.
確かに少し高い買い物ではあるがな。俺も一応武士だ。二言はない。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
決まりだな。
やったー。よかったねー。よかったー。
そういえば自己紹介がまだだったな。俺は斉藤だ。お前は？
はるかと言います。
はるかか。
Very on the nose. Straight up named Haruka.
よろしくお願いします、斉藤さん。
Now have access to a second home. We've become a homeowner. Travel here anytime. Speak to the ferryman at the south Yashikimachi dock in Fushimi. That's how you can grow crops and raise chickens, and it's how you can cook meals and fulfill trade orders. So Saito-san, as for the arrears... what should I do? The landlord expects payments of 20 Rio at a time. There'll be 5 repayments in total until the place is yours. He should write you whenever it's time to make a deposit, telling you where to meet him. Alright, simple enough. Before I forget, here, some small contributions from me. Oh yeah, there is that headband that we got. What's all this? Why Samurai can't only focus on his weapon? This equipment isn't the best quality, but I hope it'll keep you a bit safer. At your new home, another life has begun. When all seems like too much, stop by and unwind in your rustic abode. In our life, you can not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials for equipment. Such things could make all the difference along the dangerous roads Ryoma will travel. Equipment, huh? It's true, I haven't given it much thought in the past. Thank you. It's the least I can do. Please, look after Haruka-chan. So, would you mind if I took a look around the place again? Of course, sir. Take your time. Why don't I check out the yard first? Well, there's vegetables that I can harvest. Be a bit helpful. Alright. So what can we do here? Tool shed, huh? Yes, sir. Please feel free to use anything we have if you would like to farm. At tool shed, you can maintain a vegetable garden. Produce grows over time and will eventually be ready for harvesting. Naturally, the time each vegetable takes to ripen is different, so consider what to plant and when. Farm work, huh? Sounds like hard, satisfying work. Those daikon look delicious, actually. Did you grow them? I did. Thank you, sir. I'm afraid I'm still not very good at it. You can remove them if they're in the way, of course. Understood. Alright, so we'll check out on that later. Still gotta get our bearings straight of what we can do here. Is this a shrine? Yes, my parents were deeply religious. They said the shrine had gods living in it, just like a temple. Shrines function just like temples, and you can use them to channel your virtue. By doing this, you can do things like expand your farm, get new cooking equipment, change the interior of your house, or build pet shelters. Your life can be much more comfortable and enjoyable if you use your virtue prudently. Outside, can we check inside? What do we got on the inside? So this is the kitchen? Yes, sir. Right now, the pantry's pretty bare. But there's everything you would need to prepare fish and vegetables. The kitchen can create delicious homemade meals. Cooking is a minigame. Play well and you'll wind up with a culinary masterpiece. Play poorly, however, and all the ingredients you brought to the table will go to waste. I've never done much cooking on my own, but I'd like to learn. Don't suppose you'd be my taste tester, would you? Of course, sure. Vote of confidence right there. What's behind this door? That's the bath. You're welcome to it whenever you like. Just ask and I'll heat it up for you. Also, please feel free to use the living room and futon if you need a rest. Well, I appreciate it. I'll be sure to take you up on that next time I'm worn out. What's this? Oh, that's our handy-dandy trade ledger. A trade ledger? Is some kind of trading going on? Well, my parents had a business where they sold vegetables, fish, and sometimes food they cooked. They left this book behind, and I always thought I'd sort of take over the business. But it's just been difficult for me to find the time, especially since I'm all by myself. Well, with me pitching in, maybe we could keep the business running together. How does that sound? That'd be wonderful. You could take the orders from our clients, and if you prepare them, I could go out and deliver them. Trade ledger will open up a list of orders to fulfill. Good way to turn fish, vegetables, and items into money. Alright, so if I sell vegetables and food this way, I can make good money. That should help with all the debt. Guess that's everything. There's a lot to take in, but the place seems great. You think so? That's a relief. I'm glad that you like it. Thanks for the tour. Unfortunately, that took a lot of time. I should really get back to Kyo for now. Hang on, I gotta pray some more. But I'm sure we'll be coming back here over time. Alright. Away we go! Right, time to get going.
斉藤さん、いってらっしゃいませ。
ああ、はるか。ちょっと出てくる。
あ、はい。何卒お気をつけて。
硬いな。
What's no good, Ryoma?
何がです？
はるかの俺への態度だ。これから一緒に過ごすんだ。もっと気さくに接してくれて構わない。
あ、はい。わかりました、斉藤さん。
どうするか。ひとまずその斉藤さんという呼び方を変えてみるか。
はい。では、なんて呼べばいいでしょう。
そうだな。
What should you call us? Or just Hajime?
あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると、おじさんとかか。
おじさん。確かになんかすごくしっくりきます。なんでだろう。
Uncle Hajime. We're still an uncle!
まあ、もともと老け顔だからな。実際の年はまだおじさんというほどでもないが。
ごめんなさい。失礼でしたよね。
いや、言い出したのは俺だし、構わん。お前が呼びやすければそれでいい。どうだ？呼びやすいか？
はい。すごく呼びやすいです。
ならそれでいい。これからはもっと打ち解けてくれ。じゃあ、行ってくる。はいじゃない。運でいいぞ。
Drop the sir.
いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
That guy's a lot of virtue. And friendship. Presumably that's a friendship meter anyway. Let's take from the pot. And I guess let's head back for the day. Hey, I survived the day. Oh, word's already traveled that far.
今日は顔見せ程度だった。
それにしてもほんまに入隊してしまうなんてな。それも隊長やなんて。
これで宿代は一安心だ
な。何言うてんの。給料もらう前に死んでまう人なんていくらでもいてはるんやで。きっちりお代をいただくまでは油断できまへん。
相変わらず金に細けえ女だ。
それは
タイの羽織だ。明日から着ていく。
ああ、浅黄色のあれやね。ほんなら
Sky blue.
直しといてあげるさかい。貸して。
Did you say?
気にせんといて。お代はちゃんといただきますさかい。
Oh, great. Always looking for a way to make a quick buck, huh?
おりょうちゃん。
はーい。何ですか、おかみさん。
この羽織、はじめさんが明日来てくから、裾直しといてあげて。おりょうちゃん。
いやどす。
いやって、おりょうちゃん。
なんで私が人切りの袖なんか直さなあかんの。
人切りってはじめさんやないの。
そんなん関係ない。はじめさんも結局ただの人切りや。
おりょう。
人切りなんて大嫌いや。
ちょっとおりょうちゃん。あかんかったか。
あいつどうかしたのか。
あの子な、父親が幕府の役人に切られとるんよ。
そうなのか。
親御さん勤王派の活動家やったらしくてな。それで人切りってものに敏感になってもうたみたい。
Understandable.
好きな人が人切りになるのは耐えられんかったみたいやな。
好き？おりょうがおりょうか。
いや、気づいてへんの？はあ、日本い男やね。おりょうちゃんも厄介なに惚れてもうたわ。あの子の様子見たらわかるやろ。
いや、俺にはそうは思えないが。
こりゃほんま難儀やな。
As dense as Kiryu.
おりょうちゃんを探してきておくれやす。泣かせた女を追いかけるんは男の役目どすえ。
そうは言っても一体どこに。
鴨川とかちゃう。一人になりたい時は静かに川でも眺めたくなるもんやろ。
鴨川か。まあ行ってみる。
Find Ordio. Yeah. Oh, all the way up there, huh? Well, alrighty then. Disgraceful! I refuse to believe I raised such a coward. Be gone from here. Never again enter my sight. Ow, ow! What happened out here? Although I definitely recognize Komaki. Hey, you alright? Oh, yes, sorry you had to see all that. Don't worry about it. Sheesh, that old sensei is so stubborn. He just refuses to acknowledge the way things are going. Sensei? I thought he must have been your father, the way he was shouting. Heaven forbid, that's his dojo. I was trained there, but eventually our differences in opinion became too much to bear. Sensei's the current master of an ancient martial art called the Komaki style. I've trained under him since I was a child. Never heard of the Komaki style. That's no surprise. Since time immemorial, it's been a strictly unarmed form. Nowadays, when everyone's strutting around with swords and guns, who the hell cares about barehanded fighting? There's probably still value in the training, even without weaponry. Maybe, but as things stand now, the old man's losing students fast. I don't know how much longer he can keep the dojo open. I respect Sensei's principles, I do. But if they cost him our place of learning, then what was it all for? I can see your point, as well as his. Right? You understand. Sensei's style is extraordinary. As a student, I would never wish to see it lost to time. I know this may be forward of me, but since you heard me out this far, why don't you try helping me convince him? Yeah, it's a great idea. Follow me. But I didn't even get a chance to respond. Sensei, you're being senseless.
Come on!
Lomax, until you never come back. But Sensei... Sensei Schmensei! You have no right to call me by that name. Leave my dojo and... I'm gonna slide my webcam over a bit so you might see things move a tad. Who is that? This man shares the concerns I have. His name's, Saito Hajime. Saito-san, right, of course. And, well, he's come for a noble purpose, you see. I'm also going to slide over my green screen a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. I was just passing by. This doesn't really involve me. Yes, he's not involved. He's got nothing to do with any of this. Wait, what?
Come on!
Dimwit, now you're just dragging in outsiders off the street. That wasn't what I meant to do. Saito-san, yes? Forgive my feckless and misbegotten students. My name is Komaki Munamitsu. I am the heir to the Komaki style and master of this dojo. I didn't even know there was a dojo down this way. See, Sensei, how many times have I told you we need to advertise ourselves to the public? Silence, unruly child. Now, Saito-san. You're a man of significant skill, are you not? Hard to say. I can sense just from looking at you that you're proficient with your sword, and you've great potential for other styles of combat. Let's make the most of your arrival, then. Saito-san, I would like you to battle my student here. Yeah? And since you're so eager to incorporate armaments into the Komaki style, I shall permit you to use a wooden sword. Saito-san, however, I wish to see you fight empty-handed. I don't understand. Let's see what you're planning, old man. Clever. What? Somebody fill me in, would you? I've come this far. I don't mind having a match with you. Maybe this will help you understand your sensei's point of view. Knew I was right about this one. Now begin. You're landing an attack with R2, press square repeatedly to perform consecutive attacks until the heat gauge is depleted. Oh my god, it even does the aura. We're really just JoJoing this. Or is that Fist of the North Star? I think that might be Fist of the North Star, or... No, that's a different... No, it is JoJo. Mixing up my punching animes. What the hell? I thought you were just a swordsman, Saito-san. True strength has nothing to do with the weapon one wields. Great artists can paint with any brush. I understand your frustrations, but you're overlooking something. This old man probably has more than enough skill with a sword to take on any samurai. Eh? Is that true, Sensei? So then the fact that he chooses to devote himself to barehanded martial arts means a hell of a lot. He wanted you to understand that, as his student. Say no more, your words fall on deaf ears with this one. I think I made a mistake, Sensei. Have I embarrassed you? If you're starting to question yourself, then get back to your training. Every answer you need is right there. Yes, Sensei. I apologize for all this trouble, Saito-san. Thank you. It's no problem, I just happened to be passing by. As you can see, all I have to my name is this humble dojo. There's little I can offer you in return for your help. Although if you were so inclined to return, I could likely teach you some techniques of the Komaki style. You'd do that even though I'm not one of your pupils? I wouldn't take a gift like that for granted. It would shame me to let talent like yours go unsculpted, and you could even watch over my sad little student there. Sounds good. I'll come by when I have time. Superb. I'll be here. Learn how to punch things better. Not exactly something that's on my priority list right now. But I will make a note of that. Maybe I want to put a few more points into punching things. And our prize ticket. Hang on a second here. Alright, let's go and pray once more. Anything good I can get with Virtue now? There is some second home adjacent stuff I can get. Probably gonna be a good while before I can get everything here, so... Green thumb stuff. I guess let's get virtue cultivation, because the more virtue I can get, the better. I guess enhanced sprinting as well, so we can sprint for a little bit longer. Seems like a good enough starting point. Ideally, I'm going to be getting enough stuff open that I can start doing things on my own in between streams. That's the hope and the dream, after all. Feels like we're getting a decent amount of stuff opened up right now. Oh, god damn it. Alright, outlaws. The regular guys, seems like a good idea to punch them, try to get some experience for my punching powers. Because what rank am I with all my abilities? I'm ranked 9 with Brawling. So I am the highest ranked brawler out of any of my fighting styles. Come on, get out of here. And take you for a spin. Some charcoal. What else did you drop for me? Metal sheet. Well, it's a start. What's going on here? Wait, what's going on? Just shut your mouth already. Sounds like trouble brewing. The Spitfire Town Protector. Substory 69. Nice. What happened to the money I gave you earlier? It was a lot. That chump change? I blew it already. Huh? Wait, you spent it all that fast? Look, it costs a lot to make dreams come true. Trying to maintain connections with important people here. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. It gave you everything, even when it was saving for starting a family. Well, what I want to know is, where's that 20 Rio I told you to get me? I said I needed it by today, didn't I? Well, Kiku-chan? I don't know how I can pay it all back if I borrow anymore. I already thought of that. So I went and found a place that I'll lend some money even to you. They'll be here anytime now. Does not seem like the most pleasing of people. Hey Bunkichi, been waiting long? Is this the lady looking for a loan? Listen, we're real generous, sweetie. We even brought the money to lend you right now. Wait, what is this? You know these people? I told you already. They just came here to help you out. We don't have any restrictions on our loans. Borrow as much as you like. Take it before it's too late, Okiku-chan. I need it, honey. We need it. For our dream. It's just, I really can't pay back any more than I already owe. I've heard enough about this. I don't like what's happening here. Is she going to be okay? Hold it right the hell there. Yo, guess who? Well, look at this sorry group of asses ready for the kicking. Are you stupid enough to think I'd let you swipe her out from under me? Yae-san, Are you stupid too or something? How many times have I told you to dump this slime ball? Who are you, lady? As if any of this is your business. Funny, because it sure as shit is my business. You see, Okiku-san's one of my clients. You take money from her, you're taking it from me. And collects debts, badass attitude, got a dragon on her back. Holy crap, are you Miss Tatsu? Yeah, a chump like you would call me that. Well, you might be in the finance scene too, but we got business to do here, so leave this deal to the men to settle. Shut your whole shit breath. There's nothing in this world I hate more than scumbags who prey on people's desperation. I'd back the hell off if I were you. Unless you want to taste this dragon's wrath. Stay back, Okiku. Things are about to get messy. Hey, you, Samurai. Can you believe this shit? Do you mind watching the girl for me? I'll pay you for your time. Sure, I can do that. Oh, got some backup, huh? Well, fuck you both. Come on, guys, let's flatten them. Bring it on, lowlife. If you're not scared of women yet, you will be. Not scared of a gun being pointed at you, instead pulls out swords. Alright, well, anyway. Let's get that sword out again. Okay, reevaluate my equipment as best I can. Ivory sword is better. True Grit emblem, leather breastplate, leather gauntlets. Give us a little bit more stuff to work with, basically. Alright, Shinohara. Really, the rest of your lackeys as well. Probably people I should be focusing on more. Alright, let's go ahead and switch around our abilities, because I think Swordsman's going to be a fighting style I'm going to be using somewhat prominently. Let's put a bunch of our training orbs into swordplay just to get some new abilities. So sure I can get more damage going, and more health at that. I do feel a bit squishy right now, after all. I can get myself a little bit of health, keep myself afloat a little bit more. It's gonna be very welcome in my book. Ow. Ooh, and I'm running low on health. Not great, not great. The fact that you don't flinch easily is part of the problem I'm running into here. Alright, well. Oh god. Alright. Just Shinohara left. Gotta be very careful with the low health. There we go. Shit, you're gonna regret that. Listen up, asshole. If you even speak to this girl again, I'll put so many holes in you, they'll use you as a fishing net in Mukurogai. Yes, ma'am. But just so you know, I never would have bothered a dumpy broad like her if I hadn't been forced to. And who made you do it? Make it quick. I got work to do. I'll talk, okay? I'll talk. Please, just put the gun down. Okay, so I was drinking at Watami the other day, then out of nowhere, this guy sits down across from me and slides me some money. He told me he picked out a client of yours that he wanted me to string along so he could get her on the hook. And who was this guy? I didn't ask, and he didn't say. It definitely seemed like he wasn't working alone on this. The pay after the job was going to be crazy. Well, you may be a little shitbird, but at least you can sing. Who could that guy be, though? Alright, I'm done with you. Piss off before I lay you out anyway. Really setting an example out of him. Are you okay? Yes, thank you so much, ma'am. I'm just glad you're fine. Don't let those kinds of sleazeballs sucker you again, alright? Can't have you owing money to the whole town. Yeah, I know I was being stupid, but it was the first time a man had been so kind to me. I just believed what I wanted to believe. I get the need to feel helpful to somebody, I do. But you have to know, there are a lot of creeps out here looking to take advantage of a gal. Promise you'll be more careful, okay? Got it. I'm going to do what it takes to find someone actually dependable. The way you are, Yae-san. Well, if you ever meet a guy who gives the same advice as me, introduce me to him, will ya? I want to thank you too, sir. I owe you so much. I owe you too, don't I? Thanks for making sure she didn't get hurt. Here, I can pay you now. Oh, don't worry about it. It was nothing. No, I insist. I know what happens to people who owe one too many favors in this city. You're taking the payment. Free Rio. Oh, Rio's Rio. I'm not gonna complain about that. You must have thrown down a few times before this, huh? You're a pretty interesting fella. What's your name? Saito Hajime. Saito-san, huh? I'll remember the name. Well, I'm Yae. Yamamoto Yae. Been a debt collector around these parts for a while now. Some call me Miss Tatsu. Usually those at the top of my shit list. But you can call me Yae. If you're interested, Saito-san, maybe you could help me with my work. How so? Saw how some of my clients can be a bit of a hassle to collect from. I bet they'd go a lot smoother if you lent me a big ol' hand of yours. I'll make it very worth your time. How's it sound? Not bad. I'll think about it. I'm usually over at the blacksmith getting my gun tuned up. Drop by if you feel like teaming up sometime. Well, see you soon. Wow, Yae is pretty intense, but she seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Where's the nearest healing spot? There's one... Looks like there's one right this way. In desperate need of that creepy bar. I'll take it. Get one of everything. Make it so I can more easily walk around. Is there also a place here? Oh, the shady bar. Let's get up to full health. And in the process, get a few more things done off our completion list. But now I'm also drunk as a skunk. Bit of its own problem there, but we'll be fine. Oh shit. We'll be less fine. Well, when in doubt, continue to punch everything. It's annoying I had to use every style independently of each other, because I gotta punch things a bunch if I want to get Brawler leveled up, and that's not the most optimal thing. I'll tell you that. You know, at least we got there. Will you lend me a hand? Yeah, sure. Got the perfect job in mind for you, too. See, there's been a big increase in kidnappings in town, and the victims just happen to be my clients. I plan on doing some poking around. I imagine I could wind up caught in something bigger than I expected, so that's where you come in. Yeah, sounds like a plan. The Spitfire Debt Collector. Maybe it was just paranoid. We're already reaching the last stop for the night. Not that I'm complaining. This one's sort of a blockhead, but he's an alright guy, all things considered. All his money goes towards feeding his wife, ever since she took sick. They'd been married for years when one day she just collapsed. It really scared him. He couldn't even tell me about it without crying. Plus, he works hard, so I factor all that stuff into his account. Got him on a real low-interest setup until his wife pulls through. So you're actually a bit of a softie, huh? These people treated me well in the past. Just want to return the favor, is all. Please, someone help. Hey, Otami-san, are you alright? Oh no, Saito-san, help me carry her. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Yai-chan. Kind samurai, you saved me. I'm just glad we were there. What in the world happened, though? Well, some strangers came by earlier. They were debt collectors, and they took my Zenji away. Debt collectors? Wait, was Zenji-san borrowing from someone besides me? You know, that surprised me, too. I said they'd lend him an unbelievable sum so I could get treatment. Hang on, though. I thought your issue was a dietary thing. That's what he told me when he came for money, anyway. Yes, and thanks to the both of you, I've been feeling much better lately, so I have no clue why he'd take out another loan. Something's smelling real rotten here. Do you think Zenji-san could have been duped? Duped how? I mean, why would he... What makes you say that? Well, there's a lender in town who's been expanding his business by bullshitting potential clients. He tricks people into signing contracts, then once he squeezes them for every last mon, they're forced to work until they keel over. I heard he sometimes bribes doctors to tell suckers they need to shell out for expensive medicine, just to hook new clients. This kind of thing's only been getting worse around here. I'm at the point where I can't help all the folks getting ripped off anymore. Not sure what else I can do to help these poor people. You're only human. We're never going to be able to help everybody. We just do what we can, right? Yeah, you got me there. Speaking of doing something, I think I have an idea where they might have taken Zenji-san. Saito-san, sorry to ask. I'm gonna need you to back me up this time too. But I really want to save Zenji-san. And I can pay you. Please? It's fine. I want to help. Where do you think he is? He was probably taken to a gambling den. These guys talk people into blowing money for them. Then ask how they plan to pay it back. Yae-chan, my husband's not a bad man. He has always intended to pay you back, so please, 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 save him. I know, Tommy-san. Don't worry, I'll bring him back. Just wait for us, okay? I don't think my current gear is going to cut it for this mission, so I'm headed to the blacksmith. Meet me there when you're ready to roll. I think we can survive with the gear we've got, as long as we're just, like, a bit careful. Yep, I'm ready. I'm really worried about Zenji-san. Let's get going. Oh, what the hell, Zenji-san? We showed you the ticket to easy money. How'd you screw yourself over even worse? I don't know. I just did what you told me and... Oh, you saying this is on me? Look, it's not my fault you don't get the system. And how else were you gonna pay off that initial loan? We've been letting you more to get started, and you still couldn't pull it off. Just how pathetic are you, old man? But the question still stands. How are you gonna pay us back? I'm awfully sorry, fellas, but I don't have a single mullen to my name now. Well, sucks for you. If you can't uphold the contract on your own, then we gotta send you somewhere to work it off. Wait, what are you gonna do with me? Please, somebody, help me. Hold it right the hell there. You and the... Oh, well, if it isn't Miss Tatsu, what do you want? I want to know why you think you can drag Zenji-san off someplace. You fucked around with my clients long enough. He's simple or something? He owes us a boatload of money, so we're getting our use out of him. Not hard to understand. And you should understand that you're forcing people into contracts illegally. Plus, if you take Zenji-san now, I'll never get paid. What do I care? We've got signed contracts. He borrowed more than twice what he owes you. Bitch, all you want, the guy's on our hook. You are such a piece of shit. If it's really just about the money, what if I buy out Zenji-san's contract from you? Mighty generous of you. You would think there'd be a bleeding heart beneath that tough exterior. Well, you won't hear me complain. Go ahead and pay up. If you can, of course. That'll be with compound interest. Hey, do you really have that kind of money? Not at the moment, but isn't this an easy enough place to get it? Hang on, you want to win it? Through gambling? If you're sure, I guess. Hey, is this lady for real? I don't know how, but she's gotten 8 hits in a row. And she keeps raising the stakes. It's crazy. She gets this one. So she's had a teeny little spurt of good luck. That doesn't mean it's gonna last. Alright, game on. It's 1-5, even. Damn, 9 in a row. This is nuts. I've never seen this much money thrown around here. It's gotta be bullshit. Place has heated up, huh? It looks like you're the one getting cooked. Oh, Karata-sama. We were just about to go get you. So that's the infamous Miss Tatsu. How much has she taken you for? At this point, 4 days worth of pay already. Yeah, you really are a screw-up sometimes. And you're even up against an amateur, too. Listen well, you're doing whatever it takes to get that money back. Yes, sir, understood. He's really fired up. She looks more like she's fighting to the death than gambling. Is she gonna be okay? I can't say for sure. We'll just have to trust her instincts on this one. Last chance for bets, everyone. We're going again. So, what's the call? Even. I'm all in. All in? Oh, you are so full of shit. She doesn't know the first thing about Shoan. She's in for a rude awakening. He's going for the finishing blow this round. Alright, game on. Snake Eyes! It's Snake Eyes. Even. Did it, you're amazing, Yae-chan. What the fuck? How'd she see that coming? Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. You know what you have to do now, right? After all, it's pretty common for folks to disappear from gambling dens nowadays. Please wait, Karata-sama. It's pretty damn exciting. Especially there at the end. Saito-san, did you hear me say we were done here? Huh? I'm doubling down. What do you say, prick? Just walk away already. Aw, too scared? Don't you have a system? Oh, you cocky bitch. You know what? Fuck dice. We're just gonna beat your ass. True words have never been said. Fuck dice. Alright, well, let's do this the way we know best, then. Well, it's a bit crowded in here for my liking. Although power of gun might be a bit helpful to me. Yeah, only a bit. Might be helpful if I don't just surround myself with enemies. We can still do what we can. I think we had a letter in there somewhere. Potentially. Dena Games, hello! Welcome in. What were you folks up to tonight? Was it a Final Fantasy night, or was it something else? Was digging involved? Oh, I just saw a live message. Phantom Hourglass. Good game there. Wish more people gave Phantom Hourglass a try personally, but that's also in part because it's one of the games I remembered playing on the DS, so I have some fond memories with Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, I figured I was in trouble there. Okay, maybe I should, where's my most recent save? I think it'll be this one. Yeah, I guess the touch controls under your circumstances wouldn't be the easiest to work around. I feel like I remember there being a hack of Phantom Hourglass, though, that makes it button controls, but I might be misremembering that. Okay. So, I don't think we are... I guess if we got enough healing items, we'd be fine to handle this, but for the moment... I kind of just want to leave it be. We'll come back to it later when we're a bit stronger. A bit stronger, have some more tools to keep myself alive. There's a mod? Okay, good. I was not misremembering that. Maybe that's something I should stream at some point in the future. Just replay Phantom Hourglass. Kind of a trip down memory lane for me. So I remember one of the earlier games I got on launch day was Spirit Tracks, the other Zelda game on the DS. Ah, good. Gave me for Spirit Tracks. There's a pharmacy here. That'll be a good place to get some supplies. See, I'm unfortunately a young soul, so by the time I got a DS and got into gaming, Phantom Hourglass, well, I guess when I really got into gaming, rather, Phantom Hourglass is already out. I kind of remembered seeing footage of it on the Nintendo channel on the Wii, and was just fascinated by this. Your eyes. I've seen much of my time, and there's a certain type of eyes that gets young men's blood up. By the looks of you, I'd wager every few steps you take, you encounter another gang of reprobates eager to start a brawl. Pretty intuitive. Oh, that's precisely what makes you an ideal candidate for my experiments. See, I'm not just a proprietor of this establishment. I'm the apothecary. Concocting new remedies is what drives me. So you brew your medicines here yourself? I do. In fact, I've just recently put the finishing touches on a little truce that should soothe even the weariest warrior. I dubbed it my medicine of longevity and vigor. Sounds dramatic. It blends together the most potent extracts of softshell turtle, garlic, charred newt, and viper blood. Anyone young or old will forget the very meaning of fatigue once they try it. That's an impressive claim. Yes, and now I only have to see if it's true. Oh, so that's where I come in? I would test it myself, but I fear my heart might give out from the strain. Surely you wouldn't ask an old man to sacrifice himself in the name of medical progress. The strapping lad with a natural predisposition for being assaulted. Think of how useful this panacea could prove to you. If it really does heal injuries, and at your age and reasonable level of physical resilience, any side effects would certainly wear off in time. I'll be waiting here. When next you're in need of recovery, come see me and we'll give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a test. Really does sound like snake oil. Ah, ready to try my latest sample, are you? I hope it works. Alright, let's do it. I knew you were the man for the job. Now, open wide and think healthy thoughts. How do you feel? Power! I feel the power! Yes, yes. It's gone. I hurt worse now than I did before. Ugh, and the taste. Seems to be a failure. Perhaps the ingredients were mixed disproportionately? Failure is the something or other of success, as they say. You're still alive, and so you're still able to help me. You want me to try this again? If you don't, I won't hand over the antidote. Only joking. Quite a sick joke there. What have I gotten myself into? I don't know if I'd call that a Bond game, but whatever you say. Yeah, I'd sooner call that blackmail than a Bond. Okay, you don't have anything important to tell me. You never know where there might be sub-stories after all, so I'm just kind of keeping my eyes peeled as best as I can.
父親のことを女将から聞いた。
そう。はじめさんはなんで新選組に入ったん？お金偉くなりたい？それとも人を切りたいだけ？
いや、どれでもない。
せやったらなんで？
俺が新選組に入ったのはある人を探すためなんだ。
人探し？
俺はそいつをどうしても見つけなくちゃならない。
I need to find this person who killed somebody close to me.
新選組に入るしかなかった。
はじめさんは人探しなんかのために新選組に入って大勢の罪もない人を切るっていうの？
確かに一番の目的は人探しだ。だが俺は3番隊の隊長というそれなりに影響力のある立場を任された。この立場なら新選組が無用に人を殺すのを防げるかもしれない。少なくとも3番隊くらいは。
新選組が人を殺さないように？
それでお前のおやっさんが生き返るわけじゃないかな。
でも私みたいな目に遭う人は減るかもしれへん。
ああ、そうなるといいと思ってる。さあ、もう店に帰れ。おかみも心配してた。
はじめさん。
What's up?
ありがとう。
We didn't do much. Anything this is instigated by us. And with that, I should head back to Teradaya. Go see about turning in for the night. Got our first dog! What's with this dog? He's barking at me pretty hard.
Oi.
Hey. Calm down. Constant barking. A barking dog. It's no use. That thing never shuts up. Day and night, no matter what, just keeps yapping. I see. It's a stray, but this is its favorite spot. Obviously, those of us who live around here just have to bear the headache. For a little while longer, at least. Hmm? What do you mean by that? The neighbors and I have finally decided to get rid of the noisy thing. Get rid of it? Are you putting it down? What choice have we got? We can barely sleep with it barking its full head off like that. Just ignore it. The more attention you give it, the louder it gets. Hey, come on. You don't put a stop to that, they're going to kill you. Don't you care? I guess reasoning with them was kind of a long shot. Maybe if he had something to do besides bark? What about chewing on a bone or something? Do we even have a bone? Give the dog a bone. Okay, we do have one. You want it? Alright, but you have to promise to keep it down. Offers a nice bone. Can't really bark with it in your mouth. Actually seems to be working. Well, a quieter bark. Bond with barking dog. We'll do what we can to save the dog. Hate to see the dog's fate go the way it does. Excuse me, good sire. You talking to me? The sword nut. Indeed, I have a question for you. May I see your sword, perchance? My sword? Why? Please, I really must see it. What's with this guy? Some kind of sword thief? Nah, I doubt it. Maybe some famous swordsmith. You spotted something wrong with it? Fine. Look all you please. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just as I suspected, this is a fine sword indeed. The polish is downright gleaming. It's so well cared for. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, so is something wrong with it? What? Wrong? No, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong. You can be honest with me, I won't get offended. These things can be the difference between life and death. I'm not sure what to tell you. I don't have any sort of expertise in swordcraft. What? You're not an expert? Then why'd you want to see my sword? Oh, I'm just a fan. I see. Bye then. Please wait. Now what do you want? If you'd be so kind, could you please show me more swords? You just want to look at swords? Yes, I collect katanas as a hobby, and yours is exemplary. It's got a certain luster to it. I've never seen one so enchanting. Swords are living beings. The greatest are drawn to certain types of individuals, and I can tell you're one of those rare fellows. So if you don't mind, I'll ask you to bring me an ebony sword. Not to keep, of course. I merely want to see one. Well, I appreciate the compliment, but still. And I'll reward you as well, of course. Should you bring me each of the swords I wish to see, you can take one of my treasured blades for yourself. Wow, just to look at some other swords? Fine then, not a bad deal at all. I'll show you your ebony sword if I ever get my hands on one. Truly? I'm so excited I can't help myself. Getting a lot of opportunities for bonding here. Now we've got a sword nut. My lad, you're positively perspirate with a pugilist posture. Huh? You talking to me? But of course, I've been seeking a strong man, you see. Let's say you come spar with the Karakuri strawman I heretofore kept secret. I'm not sure I follow you. Why, take a look. My magnifique mansion is itself Karakuri clockwork. Huh. That's something, alright. I admit, I absolutely adore automata, and so I've renovated this entire residence. I call it my, splendiferous Karakuri Scarecrow Chateau. Oh, that's a mouthful. It only took me 5 years to complete. Unfortunately, most all who meander inside are maimed or moved to madness. And so, I've sought a certain someone who seems sufficiently sturdy to withstand my simulacra. How dangerous is it in there, exactly? To speak of it would spoil the surprise. Great. Tell you what, take it as training and I'll tempt you with some trinkets in turn. I'll be waiting, lad. House of Scarecrow puppets, huh? I wonder what it's like inside. Well, I guess we can take a quick peek. My lad. I've been waiting. Will you give my splendiferous Karakuri Scarecrow Chateau a go? Each room yields a praise the first time. After that, I'll give you a scarecrow carving. Sure, I'll humor you. I'll probably want to get stronger before I attempt the later levels of bullshittery. But I feel like I should be able to at least sufficiently do the first level if I had to guess. Oh yeah, easily. That's a new record. Soul Order! Hello! Lots of raids tonight. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight? For Soul Warrior, and as well as anybody else who came in from one of the earlier raids, Like a Dragon Ishin, it's the let's figure out what I was doing last time because I don't remember. I think I've gotten a pretty good grasp on what I was doing now. Problem with the last time we played Like a Dragon Ishin being like a month or two ago because of the hiatus I was on due to moving. Alright, what else have we got here? I'm basically just making all the rounds at this point. Go ahead and pray again. Like some God Eater. I've heard of God Eater, but I don't know much about God Eater. For some reason, my brain wants to correct it to autocorrect it to God Hand. Huh? Alright, because I played God Hand recently. Thanks, RBC. Hey, what are you doing, man? Careful. What's going on over there? I don't know, but I'm about to find out. Guns! Shit, we gotta get a move on. Hey, what do you think you're looking at? Ah, damn it. We're busted. What the hell are these guys doing? Screw it, we got no choice if we've been made. This has to stay under wraps. I'm not here to arrest you or anything. This isn't my concern. Just let me pass. Not happening, asshole. We're under strict orders from the boss.
Oi.
Now, what in the Sam Hill is going on here? boss? This guy saw the hardware, but don't worry, we're about to kill him. I screwed up. Forgive me, boss. Easy now, everybody makes mistakes. What matters is how you handle yourself once it happens. You follow? Now, I did say to keep this here operation on the down low. That means taking any missteps in stride. Being discreet. Right, yeah, of course, boss. Sorry. I reckon it ain't no difference, neither way. You boys carry the goods back to the hideout. I'll have a chat with my new friend here. Right away, boss. I can't have you just mosey on for this little encounter, boy. So what do you plan to do about it? No need for hostilities. If I were planning to draw on you, you didn't know it. Truth is, I'm a merchant. One who fancies himself able to fashion a fair deal for all parties. You want to make a deal? My crew and I got ourselves a little hole in the wall around here. If you'd be so kind as to follow me. A merchant who's stockpiling that many firearms? He'd be an inconvenient enemy. Alright, let's talk. Another Jesus! Hi, Red Lion! I get used to seeing your name now as Red Lion and Friends, because I think this is the first time you've raided me since the username change. Welcome in, though, folks. Looking forward to what we got planned for the future. What were you up to tonight? Welcome to my place of business. Yeah, this is for content. This is raid 5 for tonight. So everybody's just coming over for like a Dragon Ishin, it seems. Allow me to introduce myself. I go by Mr. William Bradley. What shall I call you? I'm not so sure I want to give you my name. Negotiations are built upon trust, boy. Keep your lips sealed if you like. I assure you, I got ways of digging up dirty truths. Saito Hajime. First name Hajime? Good, add it to the list, would ya? On it, boss. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Hajime. You know the phrase, brass tacks? Here's where we get down to them. On a Castle, Odin Sphere, and 3D Ultra Pinball Creep Night on Demo Disc Night. Hell yeah. I know, I'm familiar with 2 of those games. We played Odin Sphere for RBC before. It was actually, I think, part of the last RBC we did before we went on hiatus. What I need from you is to forget what you done saw on that street corner today. Now, normally I'd estimate the price of a man's silence in terms of coin. Something tells me, though, you might find this a little more persuasive. What, a gun? A top-of-the-line piece. Nobody else is packing a heater like that in the land of the Ryzen. I understand, you're not trying to bribe me. You're trying to incriminate me. If you paid me, I could still turn you in. With this in my possession, though, I would have to answer for it.
Yes.
You are damn sharp, Hajime. If you're that quick on the uptake, this won't take long. I wasn't going to tell anyone in the first place, and I don't need this. I've got my own gun. A man who's already armed and dangerous? You know, I think you and I might be fast friends. I don't think we'll be friends at all. If that's everything you have to say, I'll be going. Have it your way, then. Boss, what have you got? This is a very Leon Kennedy-ass looking guy. You are right, Polk. You haven't gotten to bingo yet, sadly. Oh, is that right? What is this? Begging your pardon, but it seems we might have another matter to discuss before I see you on your way. What do you want now?
Yes.
You're Saito Hajime, a guest of Teradaya over in Fushimi. If rumors to be believed, you're a veritable devil with that sword. And to top it all off, you're with the Shinsengumi. Now, ain't that interesting as all get out. So, while you keep me busy, your men went looking for information on me.
Yeah.
Standard procedure. I like to call it the merchant salutation. Yeah. That said, there are some things beyond even the eyes and ears of my boys. You ever heard the Urayama Company? Urayama? No. I figured as much. That's the handle of the Den of Thieves, what killed a man who was like a brother to me. There's but one reason I planted my roots in this territory. Revenge on every last one of them sons of bitches. My brother was Japanese, but he never treated me like no outsider. I loved that man. And I was there the day the company came and, in cold blood, shot him down. Mr. Saito Hajime at the Shinsengumi. I reckon you cross paths with them loyalist Shishi on the regular, don't you? I mean, I haven't exactly had my first proper day yet, so cut me some slack here. Please, if you ever if you hear even the whisper of a whisper about the Urayama Company, I need you to bring it to me. I ain't asking for free. I got money, weapons, anything you want. It's yours. Save it. I've also seen someone who is like family to me murdered before my eyes. I understand how you feel. But I'm not a mercenary. I don't take payment to help black market dealers avenge their dead. Surely there must be some way for us to come to an agreement. Please, sir, on our boss's behalf, we're begging you to help him. He's a good man, really. He provides us with food and shelter and pays us generously. Knock it off, boys. I know we got no right to ask you, but you're the best chance he has, Saito-san. All we can do is beg and bow our heads, please. Calm down, both of you. I'll see what I can do, alright? Don't expect much. I got a lot going on, and I've never heard of these guys before. If that changes, I'll let you know. Hajime. Thank you. Thank you so much, Saito-san. Hey, boss, if Saito-san's getting in with us, why don't you teach him some of your techniques? Now, there's an idea. Hajime, you may carry a piece, but how well can you use the thing? How well? I don't know. I mostly just point and shoot. No. No. I can't have you firing off some hillbilly with a pea shooter. Guns are works of art. I give all my boys armaments, but it's the know-how that really lets them protect themselves. So, what? You also give them target practice? Yes. What good is knowing how to shoot a ball or a stuffed dummy? No, I like to keep things practical here. Hey, why don't we all welcome Saito-san to the gang by taking him on? Not a bad idea. Load your chamber, Hajime. I'll give you some pointers as you take him on. You're gonna teach me better gun techniques? Fine, I'll go along with this. Okay, y'all ready? Draw. Hello, music. Music has no right to go this hard. Hold and release R2 to mark and fire a wide range of enemies. Ah, we got some Deadeye going on here. Excellent.
Great.
Starting to see how there's more to a Derringer than pointing and shooting? Yeah, actually, firearms may even have as much depth to them as swordsmanship does. Now that's what I like to hear. Hajime, and this is only the beginning. I'll come back. We'll help you however we can, too. Please, just try to find information for the boss. Alright, I'll let you know if I come across anything. My thanks. Feel free to come and go for this place as you please from now on. Oh, and one other thing. A lot of goods pass through our fingers down here. My boys are fledgling traders in their own right. Might score yourself a deal. Talk to him if you're interested in a bit of bartering. Or if you're just in the mood to shoot the breeze. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Good. See you down the road, Hajime. We'll come back sometime later for some more gun practice, but there's still a lot of things that need to be done. Plenty of stuff still to sidetrack us, after all. Gun kata. I mean, as we have learned, shooting things is a very effective way to kill them. Let's not forget this factoid. I think we've really been in this area much. Let's see if anything more comes up sub-story-wise if we just kind of walk around here. I mean, there is another place to pray. Keep that praying going. And it looks like there's not much here. Okay. It was a thought. Oh, do we have something here, though? Bathhouse. Be nice to relax for a minute. Sure. Never any antics that would happen in a bathhouse. A clean streak. Welcome. Phew, baths are the best. I'm feeling brand new. Anyhow, I should get going. I feel like a drink after a nice long bath. Hmm? Oh no, did our clothes get stolen? Wait, where's my clothes? They're gone. Huh? You just gonna stand there? I'm assuming those are our clothes. What was... Hey, those are mine! Hey, wait! Sir, you're naked! You're naked! What do you want me to do? Somebody stole my clothes! We're actually going to be running around town naked? Oh god, we are. Well, that was easy. Hey, nice ass! I almost want to run around a bit more and see if I can get any more funny dialogue. You got a real pair on you, and I don't mean literally. Alright, fun's over. There he is, get him! Crap. It's time you pay for your crimes. You really have to give us a shot like that, game. Hmm? What are you doing? I'm not the thief, he is. No sudden moves. You're the deviant who's been parading himself around town, aren't you? Wait, what? No, this guy stole my clothes, so I went after him and... Save it, you animal. Men, bring him in. This is getting messy. I should hurry back to the bathhouse. Hey, he's gone! Get back here, pervert! Cops are incompetent. Hurry back to the bathhouse. Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, maybe we should have gotten some clothes on before running out, but I don't know if they have complimentary clothes at the bathhouse. Oh, hello there, sir. Welcome back. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I have my clothes back now? Ugh, that was rough. I guess we took them from the guy before we got chased by the cops. There you are. I'm so sorry about earlier. Eh? I see, so you get it was just a misunderstanding? Yes, I'm sorry to treat you like some no-good pervert without asking questions first. Any news on the guy that stole my clothes? Yes, I heard the thief tried to sneak up, but was quickly captured by my colleagues. I guess you wore him out with that little chase of yours. It didn't take much to bring him in. That right? There have been a number of clothing thefts recently, as it were. Please take this as an apology on our part, and as thanks for helping us capture the thief. Free crystal? We greatly appreciate your cooperation as well. Take care. I don't know if cooperation is the word I would use, but... suit yourself. And I can't let my guard down from here on out. Not even at a bathhouse. I guess the logic is... You steal the clothes and... They don't want to go out in public without their clothes, so you just get the free clothes because they're not going to chase after you. Presumably the logic in there, anyway. Well, at least we got our clothes back. I wouldn't really call it a relaxing bath we got out of the deal, but we did get a bath. Alright, that's where I go for sea fishing. Here's where I gotta get to Ryomazilla. Get some daikon. Probably a place I'm gonna want to check on periodically, just at least so I can harvest my crops. Oh, but there is a button to just harvest all in here. Alright, well. That's helpful. I should probably make use of that. Alright, so we can cook. But what exactly is it that we can cook? We got homemade pickles and katameshi. Oh. I guess it's the katameshi we're making then, because I don't have the cucumbers for homemade pickles. it's a simple timing game.
よしやるぞ。やおやおやさて作るか。
How are we going? Oh, it's MASH.
よし。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。
Must have been pretty good.
うまくできたようだな。
Premium Katameshi. And it got us a fair bit of friendship, too. You split the cutting board. What? Yeah, not much we can do. I'll just change it over to a new one. Sorry, I guess I put a little too much into that. Never thought I'd meet someone who could cut through a cutting board. We're just that passionate about cooking. Alright, what about orders? What do we have for orders? The icon and any 5 produce items. Well, pretty much all I have right now is... Well, no, I got the ginkgo. Or, ginkgo. That's the word. Katameshi, which I just made one. There's some fish as well. Yeah, just go ahead and deliver. A lot of those. Well, that makes me a little bit of money. And more friendship, too. Okay. Once again, don't forget to pray. It's always very important to remember to pray. Oh, god damn it. Get the hell out of here. Alright, let's get back to the plot, shall we?
おかえりやす。
お寮はもう戻ったか。
ええ。はじめさん、意外と女の扱いがうまいんですな。
We're good with women, we're just dense.
俺はあんたにうまく使われたみたいだけどな。
さあどうやろ。あ、そうや。はじめさんが出かけてる間にね、あんたに会いたいって人が来たんやったわ。
俺に？どんなやつだ？
どんなって言われても、ただちょっと土佐なまりのあるお侍さんやったね。
土佐の？
でな、その人清水寺で待ってるって言うてはった。
清水寺に？
そう。そもそもいつ帰ってくるかわからへんって言うたんやけどね。構わへんからそう伝えてくれって。 それにしてもあんたにお客さんなんて珍しいわ。これも体調効果やろっか。
さあな。わかった。ちょっと行ってくる。
Very nighttime. Should back to Kiyomizu Temple. Where's that again? It's in, Rakuga, or, yeah, Rakugai. Okay. I got a worm! Who the fuck put a worm in there? Some charcoal. What else have we got? Metal sheets. Once again, prey. Nothing in there. Okay. Fuck. Gotta deal with some outlaws again. Well, at least I got Brawler leveled up again. That's something, I suppose. Ow. Keep punching you. Punch you a bunch. Punch you a bunch, then spin you around. Don't believe we used that heat action yet, and I do believe one of the things in the completion list is we gotta use every heat action at least once, so... might as well just keep working through that list. I believe drawing water from the well is another thing we need to do. Yeah, that's the wellness check, as the game calls it. More prize tickets. I'll get a chance to use them eventually. Some ointment. I mean, I think we're in a good enough position that we can take this on. I already saw this cutscene once, so we don't really need to see it again. We not skip it? I guess because we already saw the cutscene once. They won't let us, or we didn't see it once technically, because we reloaded the save. Guess it just means we better make sure we win this time. But with the healing items we've got, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna take this as my note to always have some healing items on hand, because you never know when you might find yourself in a pinch. Okay, yep, I'm ready. Guess we had to go through the initial cutscene again as well. Yada yada yada. Go through the motions again. Go gambling again. This doesn't hit as hard when we see it the second time around. Alright. I feel like we're already doing a bit better for ourselves this time. Because I'm not fighting the main guy. Go and heal up. Yeah, having health healing items this time makes life a bit easier on me. Just a teensy bit. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up again. Let's not fly too close to the sun. One more good combo and yeah, the big bad's gone. And boom. And we're done. Now, cough up my money. Come on, we're flat broke here. Why can't we just call it for the 9th hit and say we're good? That's rich coming from you. Every person who ever asked you for mercy was just told to eat shit, right? Then tell me why I shouldn't say the exact same thing to you right now. But you know what? I actually will make you a deal, since I'm not total garbage like you. Give me Zenji-san's contract and I'll cut you loose. Deal. Yeah, fine. Whatever it fucking takes. The old man's all yours. Now with that out of the way, I say fuck you very much and goodbye. That's a really good one. Fuck you very much. Thank you so much, Yae-chan. What would I have done without you? Zenji-san, that all happened because you're still too gullible. Haven't I told you to come find me when people hassle you about money? You nearly put Otami-san in the grave this time, worrying about you. I'm so sorry. They said Otami was still really sick and I panicked. I just wasn't thinking straight. It's all fine now. You may still have us in debt, but at least it's out of their hands and in mine. I'll give you a rate that works for you. Yae-chan, thank you for bringing him home safe. We'll do our best to work hard and pay back what we owe. Sounds like a plan, so long as you don't work yourself sick again. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, get Otami-san a treat from me. I'm sure this will stress her out awful bad. Whoa, this much? Thank you, my dear. I'll always remember what you've done for us. Yes, Yae-chan, thank you so much. That ended up being a hell of a lot more eventful in the end, huh? Let me get you your payment. Oh, it was enough to just witness that lucky streak. Don't worry about it. Huh. Well, aren't you a flatterer? But I already told you I make it a policy to never owe anyone. Whether it's money or favors. Oh, more Rio. I'll take it. Well, here's hoping you're around the next time things turn to shit, Saito-san. She's a real stickler for doing things her own way, huh? No kidding. Okay, once more, let's be on our way. Isn't there a thing for, like, up here? Excuse me, Samurai-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Ebisu-sama around here?
Nani?
What? Ebisu-sama? Yes, I can't find the bastard anywhere. You're asking if you've seen Ebisu, the patron deity of wealth and fishermen, here in Rakunai?
Yeah.
Don't be smart, I'm obviously not talking about a god. I mean the con man, Dark Ebisu. Dark Ebisu! There's a con man around here? You haven't heard of him? He's been on a tear lately, mostly targeting seniors. Sorry, news to me.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Dark Ebisu goes around dressed like one of the 7 lucky gods, hence the name. Folks seem to eat it up. Just today, he scammed 30 Rio off some man who wanted his blessing. That's slow. I have to catch him before he takes advantage of anyone else. Thing is, he's cautious. He knows how to make himself scarce when there are Doshin around. I see, so that's why you're asking citizens for information. Exactly. Do the city a favor and keep an eye out. Let us know immediately if you spot him. Con artists exploiting the elderly by dressing as the god Ebisu? What scum? There's a lot of foot traffic around Shijo Street. Maybe someone has seen him there. Deceitful deity. Boy, look at that fancy sword you got there. Pricey ones are usually shit in a fight, but that looks like it might be sharp. Yeah, asshole. We're talking about you. How about you hand over that katana before I give you mine? Straight to the gut, that is. Dying on an empty street. Kissing your Fundoshi is no way to end your life, is it? You three are almost too tiresome to be worth dealing with. Enough of the, braggadocio. You wouldn't want to get hurt. Huh? Who are you? He's gonna get dead, buddy. Not just hurt. No, I meant you, not him. Huh? If you boys want to play with your swords, do it elsewhere. The sight of you is dirtying my dojo's fine exterior. Dojo? Wait, does that mean... you run this place? Swordsman Jinryu? Indeed, I am Jinryu. And you won't get another word from me unless you're willing to lay down your life in combat. Boy, this guy's bad news, I heard. Shit. We'll leave, but you... I won't forget your face, pal. And so the wind carries off our rubbish. And to think, those Ronin will not even spare me some gratitude for saving their lives today. Okay, Mr. Inyai, do we meet some version of Goemon in this as well? Entirely believable at this rate. How's it going, Esper? Welcome in. Who are you? As you must have heard, my name is Jinryu. I offer instruction in the art of swordsmanship here. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. By the by, you are no ordinary samurai, are you? Whispers have found my ears recently, telling of a man who's been ridding our city of rogues with ease and aplomb. What most piques my curiosity, however, is what sort of blade a man like that must wear. Rumors get around. Yet nothing is more valuable than information. Only troubles await the man who does not listen to what he hears these days. These Ronin seem to have heard of you. I guess you're skilled enough for word to spread too. Not at all. I'm still an amateur. Every day I learn much and more from my students. I ascribe to but one philosophy myself. I believe that fighting should be beautiful physically and mentally. Beautiful, huh? That seems like a difficult luxury to afford in combat. An understandable perspective from a man of your talent. However, can you deny the inherent artistry that exists in a blade? Perhaps you might grace us with your presence at the dojo. Never hurts to freshen one's training, does it? Beauty in a fight? The artistry of swords? Maybe I should stop by school once in a while. Well, let's see what you can teach us. I had an inkling you would come today. Like you said, brushing up one's skills can't hurt. I'm interested in what you teach here. And I am oh so interested in viewing your ability for myself. My students will also find this quite edifying, I'm sure. Allow me to first ask, what style of fighting do you favor personally? I mostly rely on my sword, but I have a sidearm too. When the situation calls for it, I sometimes use both at once. Oh my, I'm most curious to see what that must look like. Forgive my hastiness, but would you mind sparring with some of my apprentices? There would be no better way to inspect your form. If you would, engage them using only your sword to begin with. When I signal you, incorporate your firearm as well. Sure, no problem. Everyone, step back and ready yourselves. Yes, master. Please, sir, hold nothing back. Now, have at them. What are we gonna learn how to do? When release R2, moment this attack lands, use one plus stick plus square to strike our target. But it does consume heat. X and triangle for a attack while evading. And now we're going over to Wild Dancer. What are you gonna teach me here? Well, R2 is shooting the slash while spinning round. Again, consumes heat. L1 just before an enemy attack connects to parry it. And I gotta do 3 parries. Oh, please be better at this to me. Oh my god. There we go. And it looks like we're done here. Beautiful! Absolutely, utterly beautiful! Splendid skill, Morning Mist has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot in the abilities menu. And Ghostly Wind as well. Ish, that hurt. Thank you very much, sir. A supremely enlightening pain. You guys are pretty good. I can tell your training has been beneficial. They're quite diligent. They're still coarse in places. Each one shows tremendous promise. And yet your strength is even more impressive than I had imagined. Your technique is studied, though it lacks elegance. I welcome you to train here further, whenever you care to. With time, you may come to embody my vision of a truly beautiful sword. You have a different way of looking at battle than I've seen before. I think you're onto something, though. Swordsmanship can be beautiful. It's not a bad idea to practice with that in mind. Indeed, the rigors of combat may have worn on your technique, but your fundamentals are unimpeachable. If you continue to train here, I guarantee your swordplay will gain an impeccable grace. That sounds nice, but a place in a dojo doesn't come cheap. Consider this an exception to that rule. I ask not for coin from my students. Rather, I have a fondness for rare swords. In lieu of payment, I would like you to bring me unique katana. After all, rarities are often the most beautiful of their kind. Finding uncommon swords for you might end up costing me more in the long run. Worry not, you may keep the blades for your own use. I merely wish to admire them once. I'm equipped with a fine-grade sword. Become a student among masters! Ugh. Alright. Well, since we've been live for a good 4 hours now, let's go and make a save and go to break. It might be a longer break than I usually do for these, just because I'm going to probably get a little bit of food in my system during the break, but nevertheless, that is not the right scene, me. That's the right scene. We're going to go to break, and when we come back, we're going to do more Like a Dragon Ishin. Probably more plot progress to potentially unlock things, but once I'm satisfied with my plot progress, we're going to be going all in on side content. We'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, we're back. I got a small bite to eat. Went to use the restroom, refilled my water, did all that good stuff. It didn't actually take that long either, all things considered. Let's get back to it, though. So what do I have for orbs? I can replace the one training orb that I have in Brawler. Gives me more training orbs to work with, at least. Same deal with these. Swap a few orbs, get more training orbs that I can just put wherever I want. Instead of having to go towards a specific skill tree, basically. And let's be on our way again. Get another prize ticket. And let's start working our way over. Also, take whatever's in the pot. Gold chunk. Well, again, don't mind if I do. I think you're actually the rare enemy type. Yeah, Golden Sneak. And drop things that are a little bit better than your everyday items, which I'm all for, personally speaking. Stay the fuck down. And what do you drop for me? Gold chunk. Well, can't all be winners, can they? More Ginkgos. Where exactly are we going here, anyway? I'm in the wrong spot. God damn it. Why are you laying down just in the middle of the road? Did I knock you down by accident? Is that what happened? What about you? What do you have to say to me? My goodness. Hello there, handsome. Do you have a moment? Can I help you? I've got a little something I'd like to ask you. So why don't you hear me out? You sure? Go on. What is it? Oh my, so you'll listen? Well then. There's something I've been so desperately wanting. I just can't hold myself back any longer. You know what that might be? I'm not sure. Please, you're so naughty. The thing I'm craving right now is a plump, juicy cucumber. Oh, nothing would please me more. I want it so badly. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. This lady must really love cucumbers. And you want me to... Oh my, don't make me say it. You tease. You'll get me a cucumber, won't you? You know, I'm sure you can get one here in town. Oh, let's not spoil the fun, shall we? I've got my reasons. Besides, it's your cucumber I want. I'll reward you, of course, so please. Will you help me? The way she talks, I almost feel obligated to give her a cucumber. Weird. She says she's got her reasons, too, and I guess I can help her out. Alright. The sexy madam. I guess we're doing this now. We're getting you a cucumber. This is really happening, is it? So unfortunately, I don't think we have any cucumbers on us. That's a bit of a unfortunate element to this. What are you about? A love-starved husband. Oh, they're out for a walk? Hmm? Yeah, something like that. I can understand why. This is a quiet spot with a beautiful view. I come here a lot. It is pretty nice here. Only thing I can make it better would be sitting down with some homemade food, don't you think? Now that he mentions it, this would make a relaxing place to have a bite. Sure, why not? Oh. And you have something edible. And what about you? Helping all the townspeople. Sounds like she's hurt. Are you alright? Oh, I'm fine. Get to be as old as I am and life starts throwing all sorts of obstacles your way. The injured grandma. I appreciate your concern, though. My house is just up the road, so I'll get myself there eventually. Ow. She shouldn't push herself. The place isn't too far from here, so maybe I'll help her get home. Yeah, let's be a gentleman and help. Your house is up the road? I'll help you get there. It's very thoughtful of you, but are you sure? Yeah, no way I could live with myself if for some reason you fell and got stuck out here. Oh, then pardon my asking, but if you could please, thank you. Phew, made it. I can't thank you enough for all your help. Please, why don't you help yourself to a little break, as thanks? Alright, that's kind of you. Thank you. Your legs still hurt, huh? Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, push or not. I've got to go out if I want to keep living. You mean you live here alone? That's right. My husband passed away some time ago. My children have also left the nest, as it were. So I'm all by myself. I can do most things on my own, thankfully, but I guess my legs here have started to wear themselves out. Shopping's harder these days, it seems. Oh, where are my manners? I'm sure you're busy, and here I am talking your ear off. No, not at all. The tea was wonderful. It's nice to have someone to talk to after all this time alone. You're welcome to stop by for tea again if you get the chance. How many bonds are there? Is there a thing in somewhere in here? Friendships. There are a lot of friendships. 23 friends and then another 24 for shops specifically. Good lord. That whole thing ain't getting done for a while. I can say that with some amount of confidence. If I don't have your sword for you, so that's gone. That's out the window for things to do. Ah, shit. Actually, did pick up the prize ticket despawn them? It sure did. Haha! Get despawned, idiots. Yomizu Temple is just up ahead. Are you okay? Whoa, hey, are you alright? The amnesiac. Looks like he's hit his head pretty bad. I should treat him right away. Have some ointment. Are you the one that patched me up? Yeah, so what happened exactly? Well, I was walking down the path, then... my head's killing me, and I can't remember a thing. Really? If it hurts, then don't force yourself to remember right now. Just take it easy. Sorry about that. It's just how in the world did I end up on the ground? I see something that might have something to do with that. Sorry, I don't have any idea. Right, makes sense, I guess. Well, thank you for helping me out. Here, this is for you. A dead branch. Okay. Feeling any better? Yes, but my head still hurts a bit, so I think I'll just rest here a while longer. I see. Well, be careful. I will. Sorry for being such a bother. Thanks again. Bond with the amnesiac. Well, I guess the friendships are going to be counting for a number of the sub-stories. I mean, we've already hit... How many sub-stories? 8. So, it is proving to be good progress. Let's get some out-of-season plums, a prize ticket. Our spot to pray coming up as well. And what's in the next one? More prize tickets. Sure thing.
竹地半ペーターを追ってたら意外な大物が釣れた。これも運命ってやつか。おいおい、まさかこんなところで抜く気じゃねえだろうな。
Hi, Date.
俺を呼び出したのはお前か。
ああ、土佐浪人中岡慎太郎だ。よろしくな。坂本龍馬さんよ。
Kauka Shintaro.
土佐の中岡慎太郎。
そう、同郷のお仲間ってわけさ。
竹地を追ってるってのはどういうことだ？
誰とも知らない奴の呼び出しにのこのこ出てきたんだ。時間はあるんだろ？ちょっと長話に付き合ってもらうぜ。
Not wrong, I suppose. You don't gotta call me out on it, though.
中岡と言ったな。あんた何者だ？
吉田東洋様の付き人だ。正しくは元だがな。東洋様には返しきれねえご恩がある。
おやっさんの？
おやっさんか。あの時もお前東洋様をそう呼んでたな。
あの時だと。
東洋様が殺された時だよ。あの時俺もそこにいたんだ。
あんたあの場にいたのか？
物音に気づいて俺たちが駆けつけた時には東洋様はすでに切られていた。そしてあそこにいたのがお前と竹地半平太だ。
何？あんたなぜ竹地がいたことまで知ってるんだ？役人が駆けつけた時、あそこにはもう俺しかいなかったはずだ。
言っただろう。俺は東洋様の付き人だったからな。あの日お前らが二人来ることは内密に聞かされていた。
そうだったのか。
あの後俺は東洋様を守れなかった責任で罷免された。お前らのせいで人生が狂っちまったんだよ。ま、俺のことはいいんだ。どっちにしろ東洋様がいねえのに城勤めしても意味がねえ。だが東洋様を殺したやつだけは許せねえ。お前のことだよ、坂本龍馬。
で、本人を目の前にしてあんたどうするつもりだ？ここで切るか？
悪いな、今のは冗談だ。確かにあの事件、犯人はお前ということになっている。表向きはな。
どういうことだ？
You think I'm... They're suspecting me with good reason?
別にいると睨んでるってことだ。
Good eye you.
よく考えてもみろ。もしお前が東洋様を殺したとして、お前に一体何の得があった？脱藩浪人として故郷にも帰れず、今日で名を隠して生きなきゃならねえ。そこまでしてなぜ東洋様を殺さなくちゃならない？お前が何を得た？
じゃああんたはあの事件の真犯人を誰だと思ってるんだ？
竹地半平太だ。俺はそう見てる。
なんだと？
竹地半平太、そして土佐勤王党の大躍進。藩の賛成だった東洋様が生きていれば、竹地もここまで土佐を思い通りにはできなかったはずだ。
I highly doubt it.
竹地は上司にまで昇格している。これ以上に得したやつが他にいるか？
だがまさか。
絶対に違うと言い切れるのか？
それであんたは竹地を追ってたってわけか。
I mean, we did see our differing opinions when we last met with him.
奴を嗅ぎ回ってるうちに偶然あんたに出くわしたってわけだ。
なるほどな。確かにあんたの推理は筋が通ってる。だがな、あんたは大事なものを見落としてる。
なんだって？
あんたらが駆けつける前にもう一人あそこにいたんだ。覆面の男がな。俺たちは見たんだ。そいつがおやっさんを切るの。犯人はそいつだ。
Also, there's that. We literally witnessed the murder happen in real time.
俺もあの事件の真相が知りたくて、その男
Takechi was with us too at the time.
どうやらお前は俺の知らねえことをだいぶ掴んでるらしい。今度は俺が話を聞く番だな。
俺の方も長話。
Yeah, I hope you've got time. Because there's going to be a lot to talk about.
なるほど。だからあんたは新選組に入ったのか。覆面の男を追うために。
ああ。
そこまでヤバい橋を渡ってんだ。手応えはあったのか？
山並圭介と長倉新八は覆面の男とは思えない。新選組に入ってつかめたのはせいぜいその程度だ。
いや、入隊してまだ何日も経ってねえのに大したもんだ。だが隊長なんて目立つ立場じゃこの先動きづらい局面もある。だからよ、坂本さん、ここは俺と手を組むってのはどうだ？俺も東洋様を殺した犯人を追ってきた。俺たちは会うべくしてここで会ったんだ。違うか？
ああ。あんたの言う通りかもしれねえな。
よし、なら決まりだ。
And can I help you fellas?
あいつらは
やべえな。土佐勤の男だ。俺が竹地を嗅ぎ回ってたのを感づかれたか。
中岡慎太郎やな。
連中の目当ては俺だ。あんた逃げろ。
この状況で見逃してもらえるとも思えねえが。
ま、確かにな。
金の塔の邪魔をする人間には消えてもらう。覚悟はできとるの。
こっちの連れは関係ねえんだ。返してやってくれねえか。
関係ないもんとこんな場所で会うがかい。
Oh shit.
たく。すまねえな。巻き込んじまった。
気にすんな。全く関係がないわけじゃない。
恩に切る。
二人まとめて蜂の巣にしちゃれ。
Okay. Break through the ambush. Alright, well, if they want to fight dirty with guns, you can play that game. Gets me some good style level-ups as well. Just wish I could keep myself a bit better protected. Just start getting them down before they even get to my doorstep, essentially. Just makes life incredibly easy. Get another style level up. Nice and clean. We've got, yeah, we got 2 points for gunman, so let's start putting some of them to use, and also getting our training orb back from the swordsman tree. The enhancement is good. Essence of finishing shots, also nice. I guess we'll get a few other gunman abilities for a bit here. That should be good for the moment. We'll see how far that takes us. Kamato, guns! Quick, hide behind the stone lanterns. Alright, so shooting while moving is the lesson. This is gonna be a fun one to do, it seems. Never mind, we're good. Oh, and I get some more ammunition for the road too, huh? Well, that doesn't hurt any. Hang on, I'm just gonna get a little bit more gunman power. Keep firing, keep firing. God, this really is just getting me some good levels for gunman, huh? Need to do this kind of shit more often. let's get a few training orbs back then, in that case. Get a little health increase as well. Rate of fire sounds like it's gonna be good, so that should keep us afloat for now. Shit, a gunnery unit. Let's quickly take cover. And pick off the last few. Oh yeah. Gun not good against shields. So good advice. We'll see if gun works better once shield is gone. Get a little bit more damage in on you. I want to heal before shit hits the fan worse than it has. What's this thing in the corner? Whatever it is, I'm claiming it. That's what I wanted to do. That did not do as much as I hoped it would. Okay, cool. Guess let's go back to our swordsmanship. Barely survived, but barely is a passing grade for me.
Huh. さすがに新選組の隊長になるだけあるな。大した腕だ。
いや、あんたも案外やる。
まあ、今後ともよろしく頼むぜ。これから俺も寺田屋に拠点を移す。お互いの情報はそこで交換しよう。それでいいな。
わかった。あんたはまだ竹地を追うのか？
いや、竹地の方は一旦やめだ。それにあいつは土佐に帰っちまったからな。俺も新選組を探ってみるさ。
ちょっと待て。竹地が土佐に帰っただと？
知らなかったのか？最近江戸から土佐へ帰ってきた大殿の命令で呼び戻されたんだ。
それはどういうことだ？
まず大殿の山内陽道公。このお方は先の安政の大国で失脚して以来ずっと江戸に隠居させられていた。幕府の権力争いに巻き込まれてな。だが先の藩主として未だに土佐に強い影響力を持っている。殿様にしとくにはもったいないほどの切れ者だ。ここまではいいな。
ああ。
その陽道公が江戸にいる間、土佐を任されたのが吉田東洋様だった。だがその東洋様が暗殺された。で、陽道公はようやく幕府の許しを得て、つい最近土佐に復帰したんだ。
その大殿がなぜ竹地を土佐に呼び戻した？
Indeed.
だが問題はそこだ。今の竹地半平太は老人たちを手なずけて事実上土佐を牛耳ってる。陽道公から見て愉快じゃねえのは確かだろう。1年前陽道公が土佐にいれば勤王党が力を持つことはなかったはずだ。
それはつまり竹地や土佐勤王党にとってはまずいことになるってことか。
そいつは陽道公の出方次第だな。今は様子を見るしかない。だが俺たちには目の前の仕事がある。覆面の男を捕まえるって仕事がな。 竹地は新選組に潜入してるわけじゃねえんだ。お前さんよりよっぽど安全だよ。今のところはな。
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Already done chapter 4? Jeez.
幹部たちの思惑が渦巻く中、新選組で龍馬は一人覆面の男の手がかりを探す。
We have a goal and we know what our goal is.
そんな中、吉田東洋暗殺事件の真相を追うもう一人の男、中岡慎太郎と出会う。数少ない協力者を得た龍馬。しかし土佐藩の大殿山内容堂が土佐に戻ったことを知る。そして時同じくして武智半平太に土佐帰還命令が下る。土佐に不穏な気配を感じながらも龍馬は再び覆面の男を追い始める。
Chapter 5, The Iron Code.
「あのはじめさんが自分から起きるなんて珍しいこともあるもんですな。せやけど肝心なものを忘れてへん？さあおりょうちゃん。
これは
Hey, it's a good look on us. Nice bright blue.
お前が裾を直してくれたのか。
気にせんといて。ちゃんとお代はいただくさかいな、おかみさん。
せやね。
Twist the knife more, why don't you?
くらいの大物になってくれはったら新しい寺田屋でも作ってもらいましょうか。
本当に金に細けえ女ばかりだな、ここは。
さあ、そろそろ出なあきまへんな、3番隊隊長さん。
ああ、行ってくる。飯と風呂頼んだぜ。
Toto was going to explain my work to me today. Should head to the barracks. We should, but I also want to make a quick stop back to our villa. Check in on what's going on there. I'll probably be working on the villa stuff a lot off stream if I had to guess. If I find the time for doing this. First all. Okay, so we can make cucumbers. Problem is, it's in a 2x3 grid. Let's do this as our plan for the moment. Kind of branch out what we got a little bit. I want to cook a few meals as well, just to have them handy. Got plenty of daikons after all.
さあ来い。や、へい。や、お、よし。さて作るか。
Hopefully once we get some more vegetables grown in our garden, we'll branch out a little bit more in what we're cooking.
よしやるぞ。
Until then, we can do things our own way.
悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
Nice, nice.
掃除もしなきゃな。
Can I pray again already? Yeah. Alright, I think that was a nice checkup on the place. Hey, yeah, let's get more of these. Someone just put sake in one of them? Okay. Wild silk. Make another prayer. I want to look around a little bit more as well. Ah, this stinks. Why does everybody else get to have fun? What about me? Ah, don't kill me. What makes you think I'd do that? Oh, I'm sorry. What was all that what about me stuff just now? Huh? You were talking to yourself, complaining about something, it sounded like. Oh, no worries if you don't want to talk about it. Sorry to bother you. It's, I wanna play with the others too. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. How's your day been? And my parents are really strict about and stuff. Never get all the toys all the other kids get. No pinwheels or bubble makers, not even spinning tops. You want to make it in this town, it's really important to have the same toys as everyone else. Oh, have the latest and greatest, even in this era. But my mom and dad just don't understand. It's so dumb. I see. I guess kids have it pretty rough. We do. Like, even today, everyone was playing with their spinning tops, and I was the only kid who didn't have one. So that's why you were off sulking by yourself. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know much about being a kid these days. But is having the same toys as everyone else really that important? Of course it is. I mean, think about it. If you don't have a spinning top, you can't exactly play along. I don't know if that's true. Of course it is. Well, even if you don't have a spinning top, I'm sure you can still enjoy spending time with your friends. You can be a judge or cheer them on or something. You get time off, so yay on that, I suppose. Enjoy the rest, I would say. And even then, maybe you could borrow one from them? Have you tried that? No, I don't have anything for them to borrow in return. There's an inherent lack of equivalent exchange. What kind of friendship is that? These are some pretty big words you're using. So, I know a few friends who are very, like... I guess business code is the way to put it, where... friendship to them is more like an exchange, and it's something I do not get at all. Maybe that's just me. I had something to offer them first. I could probably borrow their toys. Hey, I know, mister. You know, I got a name. Mister, is there anything you have right now you don't want? Something I don't want? You'd really be okay with anything? Yeah, whatever you got. Maybe you didn't know, mister, but us kids can turn just about anything into a toy. Alright, then. So please, I'll take anything you don't want. Seriously, anything. Well, let me see what I got here. What do I have that I don't need? How about Daikon? I got plenty of those. What is this? No good? Okay, how about... No, this is awesome, but what the heck is it? Seems like that worked. Not sure why, though. Or just give you random stuff. It could even be food. Go have fun with that Daikon, kid. The junk boy. I guess we'll swing by if you're... We'll swing by your part of the neighborhood if the need arises. Alright, let's head off to... No, okay, fine. I guess I have some time to play with you lot. Let's go back to our old favorite method of getting through shit. Punching everything. Maybe I'll get myself some more... What brawler rank am I? I'm rank 10 as a brawler. Okay. Although Wild Dancer is probably one I should try to level up a little bit more. Now rank 4 for Wild Dancer. We haven't really put much time into Wild Dancer, which is a shame because it's a fighting style that probably will resonate well with me since it's kind of focused on speed. And speed is what I enjoy. See if I can get a rank off of this fight. Hell yeah. Now, if only you would die. This is 18 hours in Japan, but now I'm wondering if you have given the kids something like a warm-up period still go, what is this thing? I'm sure it is programmed. I'm sure it is programmed to allow pretty much anything from the list. That's usually how these are says. Anything that you saw in that list, I could give to him and he'd say the same thing. And it'd still do the same thing for me. So odds are, yeah. Probably would still say, I have no idea what this is. Now, let's Let's get some more water from the well. Oh yeah, I should probably expand my inventory, huh? Well, maybe now would be a good time for that. How much virtue do I need to expand my inventory? Only 700. Yeah, sure. I can't get the next virtue cultivation yet. It's gonna be one of my priority things. That and getting stuff for the second home. Ooh. Well, now I can get the virtue cultivation. So, don't mind if I do. And once we start filling in more of those diligence records, we'll accumulate more and more virtue at a pretty good pace. What's happening now? This chapter's in my novel, my Discord. You think people are gonna like it? I didn't realize you were writing a novel. What's it about? Stan, take care. I'll take care of it. You just go home and try to get some rest. Guys, son, please find my sister. Hey, something wrong? Hey, Saito-san. Yeah, that girl's sister got played by the assholes we've been dealing with. Now she's apparently missing. I am kidding when you said this is happening a lot. No shit, they're not even being subtle about it anymore. They must think I'm pretty stupid. You have a plan yet? Well, I know where they end up. At least remember that Karada piss stain at the gambling den? So I tailed him later. I found out the loan sharks take all the suckers to his mansion. They're being held hostage for now. So he's the one running the scheme? What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna go spring those poor bastards before it's too late. Hopefully I can talk at least one of them into reporting this to the authorities. Once Karada's shit's out in the open, we can chase the whole racket out of town. There's just one problem with getting into the mansion. What's that? I got a guard up on the premises who's a real tough customer. In all honesty, I may not get out of this one alive. Why do this then? Sounds too dangerous. Did you hit your head or something? You know me, there's nothing I hate more than scumbags preying on people's desperation. Right. Not sure how I forgot. You know, I owe everything to the people of Kyo. I used to be in a bad way with a shit job. But these people still show me kindness. I may get bossy with some of my clients, but in truth, I do it because I feel like I owe them. For making me who I am today. I'm not stupid. I know I can't play the hero for everybody. But I still want to do what I can to help. And right now, that means rescuing those people Karada had kidnapped. Sounds to me like you need some serious backup. Well, this isn't the usual work, so I'm not going to have the same kind of payment lined up for you. Sure you want to do this? You can just owe me one. Now I think you're just doing it on purpose, but thanks, Saito-san. Since I have no clue how this will go down, I'll just pay you in full now. Use some of that to get ready if you need to. You sure? What if I take off with the money? Then I would track you to the end of the goddamn earth. Just hit me up again when you're ready to head out. The Spitfire Lie Detector. I mean, I think we're well equipped for medicine, so we should be fine. Hold it. State your business. You're Miss Tatsu. And you've gone from loan shark to doorman for a kidnapper, huh? Sure must suck to suck. Oh, fuck you. I'm stuck out here choking down the cold rice because of you. You're not getting through here in a million years. Well, I have much more important things to do than argue with talking pieces of shit, so I'm just going to beat your ass in hell and in, okay? I'm sick of your uppity fucking attitude. Get out of here, boys. We got company. Let's rage, Saito-san. Right. Someone's been demoted. Let's see here. It's about 4 people living in 2040. They're changing this to 2050. And a new AI called Clyde, whose prime directive is to assist mankind become a healthier, happier species, starts pursuing its prime directive in interesting and strangely evil ways. In some ways apt to real life. I mean, we've seen Terminator, right? Oh, robots taking over the world sort of business. It does sound like it'll be a fun read. Based on the premise you've given me here. Bunch of queer representation, hell yeah. Love to see that. Okay, how many orbs? I got 3 Wild Dancer orbs. Well, put them to good use. Once again, Essence of Stature. Oh, this rush combo feels so much better with the extension. Like, holy shit. If only I did a little more damage than I do. But that's fine. Yep. Should probably heal at some point. Very much playing with fire with how low my health currently is. Okay, fine. I get the message, game. Use that vitality pill. Let's see if we can finish you off. Hell yeah. One down, several to go. And they're not showing any signs of letting up either. Let's see if I can focus down the big bad at least. Because things I anticipate will get significantly easier once you go down. Do you think this is how I get this heat action? Yeah. Cross that off the list. Oh, finally you're gone. That took forever. Let's focus you down next. Oof. Much longer fight than I anticipated. Okay, that's one hard part done. Now let's hurry and find the hostages. We better make this quick. If it isn't Miss Tatsu, or should I say Yamamoto Yai? So you were the one raising hell out here. How dare you intrude on my estate? Well, if it isn't the top shit himself, I remember you from the gambling den. I definitely remember you, considering your winning streak. You took home quite a bit of our money. You mean I took home my own money? You come for my clients, I come for your cash. So what can I do for you this late an hour? I probably should have mentioned, I'm coming for my clients too. I know you're holding them hostage here. It seems you know nothing about my business. I merely provide financial opportunities that these people entered of their own free will. I'm about to pound that business talk right out of you. You prey on people and force them into slavery. And I'm taking them with me, now. Untrained bitches sure do bark a lot. Fortunate that I hire people who are very good at training. Do your best with her, Sensei. Here we go, better brace yourself. You don't gotta tell me, Saito-san. Round 2, huh? Go for a swim! Yeah! Alright, I've got 2 more orbs for Wild Dancer, so let's go ahead and swap that orb. Get rank 2. Health increase doesn't hurt. And let's get to slicing and dicing. Did you just attack your own friend? It might have been Yai attacking. But it definitely looked like some friendly fire was happening there at a glance. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be another long, drawn-out sort of fight. Fortunate for me. Oh, fuck. Alright, use some more healing just to be safe. You and your dang super armor, yo. Oh, hey, here we go. More heat actions. Didn't realize I had the ability to do that, but definitely welcome to me. Let's go back to trying to take you out. Goodbye, you. Just need A to worry about. Ow. Alright, you know what? Regular swordsman, I think, is gonna be, the fighting style for the job right now. Uh-oh. Cool, I think I paused just in time. Okay, I still blocked it anyway, but... God damn, that was dicey for a second. Phew. I'll take care of this. You go find the hostages. Alright. Good luck with these dicks. You meddling asshole. You think you can get away with this? I know all about the racket you're running. I suggest you turn yourself in. Haha, turn myself in? Take a look around. If we're talking crimes, you're the one trespassing here. If a Doshin hears a commotion and comes calling, both you and that bitch are getting hauled off to jail. And here he is now. Hope you enjoy being locked up. Stop in the name of the law. What's going on here? Can't you see? I'm dealing with a burglary here. Hurry up and arrest them. We're only here to free the hostages he's holding on his property. He's the real criminal. What? Is that true? Of course not. He's just trying to avoid arrest. Now, do your job. You don't have to take my word for it. Just listen to what these people have to say. What? It's true, we were all scammed and kidnapped. They were about to sell me to a brothel. I swear it's true. They talked about it right in front of me. I was also scammed. They tricked me into signing a contract with an impossible interest rate. They told me they were going to make me work at the coal mines and take all my pay. I just needed money for my father's medicine. Next thing I knew, he was overrun with debt and getting dragged here by his men. Or I was overrun with debt. How the hell did you all get out? I'd say you heard enough that you can't rule out the possibility. Indeed, this is... Wait, none of this is evidence, just baseless accusations. You're not doing anything here without real proof. Hold it right the hell there. Contracts? What I meant to say before was... I'm guessing that's our proof. Not just illegal loan contracts either. Forged seals, underhanded schemes with doctors, logs for human trafficking deals. Real dipshit moves sitting on all this evidence. Seriously, guy? So, Karata, you really as stupid as you look? Or have you finally figured out that you're screwed? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Always a motto we live by around here. So, you're really leaving Kyo? My mind's already made up. I see. What's the next step? For starters, studying in Edo. Oh, going to school? You saw Karatsa's paper trail. He had victims even outside the city. No matter how much I do for Kyo as Miss Tatsu, the debt collector, there'll still be people who need me. After thinking about it, I realized maybe all those desperate people would have stronger odds if they had better educations. Now, I want to build a place where anyone can learn as much as they want. To hell with that educated elite shit. You know me, once I got an idea, it's like a fire's lit under my ass. Well, that's definitely a big decision. Yeah, not really sure on the hows, but that's why I'm going to Edo. I figure a few years of schooling there, and I'll have it worked out. I'll be rooting for you from here, then. Well, time to head out. Saito-san, sorry to leave without paying you for the last job yet. Yeah, don't forget, you owe me. And you bet your ass I'll pay you back someday. And someone like her puts her mind to something? I'll bet Yae makes her dream a reality one day. Hopefully without having to crack more skulls. Kyo's little helper. Actually, yeah, I will. Take a ride. Here you are, Mr. Samurai. That was fast. It's easy, my legs are strong from doing this every day, you realize. You provide a reliable service, I'll be sure to use you again. Thank you. We happily await your continued patronage. Alright, so we can form a bond with you. What's happening here? Another upset child? That's enough! How many times have I told you to quit being so picky? But Mom, veggies! No selfish children allowed in my house. If you're going to do whatever you wish, then stay out. Mom, no, wait! But Mom, veggies. I guess vegetables are the enemy of children in all ages. Can't stand them back then myself either. Veggies. I just want to eat veggies. Wait, he wants veggies? I want veggies. Just some veggies. Come on, buddy, buck up. You really that much of a veggie fan? Huh? Yeah, they're my favorite. I gotta say, I don't think I ever met another kid who said vegetables were their favorite. Really? Well, it's true. Not my mom, though. She hates them. We always have to eat tofu with everything. Rather strange mom you got there. Anytime I say I want vegetables, my mom says no. I just want to eat veggies. Every day it's tofu, tofu, tofu. I'm sick of it. Yeah, with a diet like that, no wonder kids craving vegetables. So that's why I've made up my mind. I'm gonna run away from home. You're running away? Yeah, I'm gonna go to another town far away, live with some veggie-loving family. I mean, I know I wouldn't want tofu every day either, but aren't you a bit young to be leaving home for good? If I don't run away, I'll never get to eat any veggies. Hey, would you give me some? You want me to give you vegetables? Yeah, otherwise I think I might have to run away for real. Watching the Pelican guys just doing their thing in the background is really funny to me. He's talking like he's serious, and he's definitely too young to be on his own. I guess I could give him some leftovers from my place. Let's make a deal with me first. If I give you vegetables, you have to promise not to run away from home. Got it? Got it. If I get veggies, no running away. Alright. I think we got plenty of veggies. Plenty of daikons, at least. There you go. One of my favorites. Veggie time. I don't like that sound effect. Thanks a bunch, mister. Was it good? Yeah, so good. I want to keep eating, but I gotta eat at home too, so I should stop now. Smart move. Thanks again, mister. Boy who loves veggies. Alright. Back on our way. How am I doing health-wise? Oh yeah, I'm pretty badly damaged. Then let's stop by the tea parlor and grab everything off the menu here. Alrighty. And off to work we go. What am I doing here? How is my inventory looking? Yeah, I remember my inventory being a mess, and I'm going to guess, I believe we can adjust our inventory accordingly here, so I really don't need worms. Fresh well water doesn't heal that much. That should be good for me. Taking that. Alright, show me the ropes.
どうも斉藤さん。お、羽織バッチリ決まってるじゃないですか。
隊長の仕事を一通り教わるんだったな。
はい。じゃあ早速始めますか。
ああ、頼む。
まずは豚舎内を案内します。ついてきてください。
Show me around. Here's the button to walk at a similar pace. I am going to really enjoy this blue attire that we have. It's one I'd love to have in real life.
もう昨日ここには来ましたよね。タイの大事な会議とかはこの本堂で行います。それで次の場所に案内します。
わかった。
I'm like barely hanging on here, yeah. Okay. This way? Yeah. What's happening back here? Yeah, get some more well water.
ここは土蔵ですね。でも蔵としてだけじゃなくて、まあいろいろ使わせてもらってます。
Definitely not ominous sounding.
次に行きましょう。
ああ。
And what else do we have going on around here? Do wish you would walk a little bit faster so I could see the sights a bit quicker.
ここには各隊長の部屋があります。もう案内されたそうですが、斉藤さんの部屋もここですね。身支度したい時や休憩を取りたい時に使ってください。では次に行きましょうか。
ああ。
Yeah, we've used our own private quarters before, so I am in fact familiar with that.
Saito 斉藤さんはまだ聞いていないと思いますが、山並さんの3番隊には普段の京都の治安維持以外にある任務が与えられていたんです。山並さんの後釜の斉藤さんにもその任務を引き継いでもらいます。
Great, more work for me
詳しい
then.
ことはそこの受付にいる担当者に聞いてください。斉藤さんが来ることは伝えてありますから。それじゃまた後で。
Alright, fill me in. I tell you you're the new 3rd Division Captain? Saito-san, was it? Yes. I'd say you have the look of a leader. My name is Sakino Montaro. I'm the mission assistant for the 3rd Division. Pleasure to serve you, Captain. Please allow me to explain the details of our work. Alright, this is the important stuff. The true purpose of the 3rd. To save what I'm about to explain, check how to play in the menu to go over it again. Now, without further ado, as you know, the Shinsengumi's stated mission is to maintain the peace in Kyo. But we expect to lead your soldiers on missions. Sirs, allow me to introduce you to one man of the 3rd Division. Hey, Tamura-kun, come here. What can I do for you? This here's Captain Saito. I'm sure you heard of him. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. I'm Tamura Seizo of the 3rd Division. It's great to meet you, sir. The rest of the troops tonight will accompany you on your mission, in the form of cards. You'll have one trooper ability each. Once those are activated, we can assist you in various ways, Captain. Naturally, as they fight alongside you, we'll develop as soldiers, and our health and charge speed will increase. The health of your troops gets added to your own during the mission. And charge speed is the time it takes for us to use our abilities. Already helped you in the peace of Kyo, Captain. That now seems like the best time to explain the operations. Of course, speak to me later if there's anything you need help with. Now please select formation. Form a squad of up to 4 troopers. By coordinating the squad with your fighting style, the 3rd Division will offer powerful support to their captain. Next, let's edit your squad. Select Edit Troopers. The NT Corporal spot and choose a trooper to be the corporal from the list. Why don't you have Tamura Seizo be the corporal this time? Sure. Trooper has separate corporal traits. Those skills are always in effect, which can render them vital to a mission's success. This concludes the explanation on how to use troops. You'll be leading your troopers on missions from now on. Eating together raises troop morale. Troopers with high morale will have an easier time using their abilities. As a leader, keep an eye on morale and treat the men to a meal now and again. Now let's return to the menu. Lastly, their division also carries out secret orders given to us directly by the Imperial Court. Must identify defeatist factions, all while exterminating the bandits who use caves on the outskirts of Kyo as their stronghold. Captain, you've been tasked with taking out the bandits in the caves. This mission is top secret and highly dangerous. Even the previous Captain Yamanami struggled with it. In fact, this mission is so grueling that some troopers may desert after too many failed attempts. It would be wise to ask for the help of a careful selection of your available troopers. Now on mission, select Dispatch. And its cave. As you can see, we will have many enemies to take care of, but for now, choose defeat the Sword Squad. And you're off. May you have good fortune on the battlefield. Alright, what else have we got here? Squad's corporal traits and trooper abilities can enhance Ryoma skills. Activate trooper abilities by pressing D-pad up, right, down, or left while holding L2. Alrighty. I think it's gonna be more of a try it out. Well, that's helpful. Now, please defeat your enemies. I'll activate abilities myself. I'd rather be in full control of that, rather than leave it up to them. Hit button, win prizes. Well, this should make things go by a lot smoother for me. Just having troopers available to me now. Let's see what else we can get done. Otherwise, ow. Give you a quick stabbing as well. More materials. I mean, this all seems like easy enough stuff as it stands. And our style level up. Good stuff, good stuff. Come on, get back up. That doesn't look like a door I can enter it. But what's down the other paths? If I can get supplies, I'm gonna get supplies. Alright, now let's go ahead and head in. Yep, all set. I should probably go ahead and use, because I think using trooper abilities is also something that we need to do enough of in order to fill out the completion list. Or the diligence records, whichever it might be. Get a small wind-up device and get the hell out of here. See trooper details. Alright. It's all pretty standard stuff, so... In the battle, you can check the weapons and materials you've obtained. Pressing triangle lets you take apart weapons. You see the details to your satisfaction, exit battle report, and return to the barracks. Great work out there, Captain. You've really beat those bandits back. However, stronger foes are hiding deeper in those caves, so make sure not to let your guard down. If there's anything you need help with, you can check how to play in the notebook through the pause menu. As for supplementing your numbers, the Shinsengumi doesn't recruit openly for these secret missions, you understand. As such, we ask that you see to bolstering your unit on your own. I have to recruit people? Yes, sir. You'll find the city once not for young men aching for battle. Often they pick fights with passerby for lack of any better purpose. That said, if you'd rather not be so hands-on, I could search for candidates in your stead, as long as you can provide funds. I see. Additionally, I've been known to track down deserters for your predecessor, Captain Yamanami. They frequently hide out in Mukurogai, if I'm not mistaken. Yamanami brought defectors back into the fold? He sounds like an unusual man for the Shinsengumi. Well, toward the end, he was really hurting for troops to deal with the bandits. Don't let the deputy chief know about that iron code and all. Regardless, I hope by now you can appreciate the need to keep your ranks strong. Alright, got it. I look forward to working with you. Please, let me know if I can be of any further assistance. Toto-san is waiting, I believe, so that'll be all. Thank you for your time, sir.
To, こんなとこですかね。隊長の仕事は以上です。
Elite troopers have been unlocked! Troopers come packing powerful abilities, so don't forget to get them out there.
わかった。
時間も時間ですし、今日はもう上がっちゃっていいですよ。じゃ、お疲れ様です。
ああ。
Sun's already set. Time to head back to Teradaya. Now, I think we got a bunch of stuff open to us. I think it's time to hit the town and get shit done. Captain Saito. And you are? I'm with the 8th Division, Captain Toto's troop. Right, so what did you want? Did the captain share any details with you about another recent deserter? Another one? No, he didn't. I knew it. Come on, Captain. Well, during the mess that was Captain Yamanami's desertion, another trooper in the 3rd Division also made his escape. Ah, 3rd Division, so he would have been one of mine. Yes, sir. His name is Akimoto. We're not sure where he's gone. Akimoto, huh? The investigation team is still trying to track him down. As soon as the location is known, you've been ordered to capture him as 3rd Division Captain. Oh, so I'm starting out by cleaning up the last guy's mess. Unfortunately, yes, sir. And Captain Toto was supposed to be the one to inform you, but you see how that went. That's alright, I got my orders. Find a deserter, Akimoto. And I'll return to my own duties. Best of luck. If we find the time, sure. Alright, I've got my own string of things I need to be doing. Not least of all, probably hitting the town and doing more sub-stories, if we can find them. But also I want to claim all those rewards. I'll probably have to head back home for. Took a second for the game to think and load. Suddenly enemies on the street don't feel like as much of a threat now. Just because I've got my, my troops with me. Probably not a lot that I should take lightly still, mind you, but still. Use a few more heat actions. Street Fighter? Hell yeah. It's a good series. Even if it's not a series that I tend to be into personally. Alright, so this is how I add new troops off the streets, huh? Just fight people and sometimes they'll join. Works for me. Hang on a second here. There we go. Let's go ahead and get ourselves in our training orb back. And get our training orb from Wild Dancer as well. I guess I'll put a few more towards that. Where exactly am I aiming here at this point? Get you gone. And goodbye. Back on our way. Probably will stop by our, stop at the villa again. On the way, just so that way we can check on our crops. And our wellness check done. What's going on here?
斉藤はじめさん。私ですよ。
誰だ？
おっと、失礼しました。お話しするのはこれが初めてでしたね。新選組監察の山崎。
Definitely not Jungion.
よろしくお願いします。3番隊隊長殿。
Shinsengumi Inspector Yamazaki Suzumu.
監察？
新選組の中でも情報収集や偵察に特化した部隊です。だからこの手の変装はお手の物というわけです。あなたをお待ちしていました。ここは寺田屋へ帰るには必ず通る道ですからね。
俺のこともそれくらいは調べがついてるってわけか。
そういうことです。これからはくれぐれも行いにはお気をつけください。どこで誰が見ているかわかりませんから。
それでなんでこんなところに？
東堂さんから話は聞かれていますね。3番隊の脱走大使の件です。
脱走大使？ああ、確か秋元って男だったな。
そうです。その秋元の居場所がつかめました。奴を捕らえるのは斉藤さんに一任されているかと。
ああ、そう聞いている。で、秋元ってのはどこだ？
祇園の日向屋という店です。のんきに馴染みの女と飲んでいるようで愚かなやつです。大方今日から逃げ出す前の思い出作りといったところでしょう。
Well, thanks for the tip.
わかった、すぐ向かう。
Immediately, yeah, sure,
初の
okay.
任務ですから、くれぐれもご注意を。では、失礼いたします。
So Akimoto did flee, but made a stop at Hinata. That's in Gion if I need to get over there fast. Again, fast, sure. Nah, dude, this is the point where we're gonna be getting shit done. Another golden sneak? I'll take some more rare stuff. Don't mind if I do. Why would I say no to something like that after all? Unsealed sure shot. Taking that. Maybe one more time and I'll get a pretty good virtue boost. So let's go ahead and do so right here. Become the Ninja Jinja. Now, what can we use our virtue for? Let's get some of these smaller things. They're pretty inexpensive after all, so... I think it's a good starting point. Go, kid. So give me that toy. Me and the other kids play with it all day long. The friggin' Daikon. Something else? Never been able to play with the other kids because I never had the right toys. Now I see what else we can do. Flex your creativity a little bit. I still have more Daikons, right? I'm not giving you one of my seals. Ugh, that noise. I wish I could see, though, how much of each item I have, because that would probably influence my decision. It's super cool. What is it? I literally gave you one last time. Kids are weird. Alright, well, let's not mind you and just get back to everything else we're doing. Let's head back to the villa. Back home. Pray a little bit more again. Alright, what are we doing here now? Oh, sweet potato, ginger. I don't think we have spinach either. Yeah, I just put a potato in the last slot. That'll do it for now. Alright, well with that, let's see what else we can cook up. Oh, we can make homemade pickles now, so let's start there. Great! Great!
味を見てくれ。どうだ？この味、誰も真似できない。
Now, yeah, premium homemade pickles. The question is, what orders can we take now? Oh, I got one for those homemade pickles we just made, so... I guess that. Like that. A little bit more cash for myself for later. Let's go and pray once more. Let's do a little bit more cooking as well. put some more homemade pickles into my inventory for potential future use. Sure, we'll get plenty more cucumbers after all. Especially since we have some going right now in our garden. And cucumber number 2.
Yosh! 味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。この味、誰も真似できないぞ。
Also, because that's gonna level us up. The other reason I wanted to do that a little bit more. Alright, back to the real world again. Let's swing by here and claim all of our bonuses. Might be a bit before we get them all claimed, but at least it'll be done.
Yo, あの新選組に潜入とはな。
Throw everything of ours into storage.
たく無茶しやがる。
If I need things later, I'll figure that shit out later. Alright, clown. Oh yeah, my internet's currently unplugged. I can't exactly check for downloadable content. Unfortunately, I've got the problem right now of... So, whenever I have to stream in the new place, if I have a box for hooking multiple things up to an Ethernet input. But I think because the Wi-Fi isn't, or not the Wi-Fi, but like the internet in my new place isn't nearly as good as it was in my old place. It doesn't quite get the job done when plugged into a box, so I always have to unplug my desktop from the box and plug it directly into the wall if I want to get a strong enough internet connection to be able to stream. Hopefully I can figure out some sort of solution for that later, but... It is most certainly an annoying thing that I gotta deal with. And looks like this is the last one I can claim. I might check on the other ones again once I actually have an internet signal on going to my PS4 again. What do we got here? Well, we have stronger weapons. Not a stronger gun, unfortunately. But still, it's gonna help a ton, I feel. Let's go and pray, and then get to work from there. figure out what all I want to get done, even. I kind of did do like a general lap, I guess you could say. I've become very virtuous. Hell yeah. Nominally virtuous. And the gods smile upon thee. 2-for-1 special. Enjoy that daikon, kid. Oh, hey you, sir. Talking to me? Yes, would you like to participate in a free prize drawing? It's our first day running this shindig, but we haven't had a single person go for it yet. How would you like to try your luck a bit? This is where we use the prize tickets. You get more prize tickets by shopping around town. Be sure to bring them here, alright? Sure, let's spin the prize wheel. Scrap paper. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm not gonna go the whole way on that. Let's go ahead and pray again. Score ourselves a little more virtue. A lot of noise coming from that izakaya. Captain and the Curious. Haha, nice. You're a hell of a drinker. Think so? I haven't had so much fun in a while. Well, no need to stop. What's that story you were telling me? Sorry, man. I'd stay, but you know how it is. Wife's at home. Don't want to upset her. Thanks a bunch for the sake and for hearing me out. I'm feeling great. Let's do it again. Oh, you're really going? I wanted to hear more from you. Well, that's how it goes. Goodbye, buddy. Treat your wife kindly. Not many people left. Who else looks fun to drink with, I wonder? Hey, you! Samurai, come here. Come on, come on. Is he talking to me? Need something? How about a drink? It's my treat. Really? You're just buying people drinks? You got it. I'm here to knock them back with folks and listen to their stories. Their work, their problems, rumors, and whatnot. No limit to what you can learn just listening to people, I say. Never drank with a samurai before either, so come on. I'm buying after all. Alright, sure. You got me. Let's drink. Alright, let's drink a little. Thanks. Arigato, Mr. Samurai. You're about to make my evening. Bottoms up. Let's go. Oh, that's a real samurai sword. Very cool. Katana, you would say. Mr. Samurai, nice to meet you. My name is Ernest Sato. Sato? Funny, does anyone ever tell you your name sounds Japanese? Most Japanese say so. In fact, those who know me call me Sato-san. Well, I'm Saito Hajime. Oh, Saito-san. Sato-san and Saito-san. Look at us. So, you're a Japanese warrior. A samurai, yes? Yeah, I'm a Shinsengumi captain, actually. Shinsengumi? I know about them. Very strong swordsman in that lot. A drinking buddy told me so. Tell me something. Do samurai only use katana? Or do some wield other weapons? Depends, I think. As a matter of fact, I sometimes use a gun as well. Oh, brandishing a sword and a gun at the same time. Will this land's wonders never cease? That's amazing, Saito-san. You may just be the strongest fighter around. I appreciate the compliment. There are a lot of skilled people in Kyo, though. You might meet somebody stronger. Fascinating. Imagine all manner of powerful combatants roaming hither and yon. Tell me more. You really are the curious type. I'm grateful for the sake, but is there a reason you're so interested in this? The reason is very simple, I'll have you know. I like the stories of Japanese folk. I came to Japan for work, but in truth, I've always felt a personal attraction to your country. Now that I'm here, I can't believe my eyes. It's greater than I'd imagined. Your people are kind of captivating. And so, sometimes I brush off work and come here to chat with everyone. Hey, Sato-san, up for a drink? Yes, on my way. Sorry, Gomen, right? I had to catch up with my other friends. Sure, no problem. Hey, first time you're out with Sato-san? I only just met him. He seems popular, though. You said it. By now, he's a local fixture. He's polite and charming and generous with drinks. And he's a great ear when you got something on your mind. Always shows an interest in people. So people around him have taken to the guy. I see. Surprising, most people in Kyo aren't comfortable around foreigners. This one's become a regular at an izakaya. Oh, Saito-san, why didn't you tell me you finished your drink? Barkeep, another one over here, please. Don't you dare say you're going home. Come on, Mr. Samurai. You're not done talking yet, are you? Alright, fine. If you insist, I'll have one more. Damn right, Saito-san. More drinks! More drinks! Ah, I see. Different sword styles, the path of the warrior, the joy ideology. The state of affairs is extremely complex. I was only gonna have one more drink, but he just kept me talking. Oh, hey, buddy. You're looking tipsy. Feeling alright? Yeah. You really can drink, Saito-san. You told me lots of interesting things so far, but I'm still up for more. Everyone else is getting up and gone home by now. Let's say you and I head elsewhere. No, There's a Rakugai Izakaya that's said to be stellar. I wager many stories get told there. Rakugai? Wait. No, let's not go there. Listen, Rakugai is a very different part of town. People end up dead there if they're not careful. It's definitely too dangerous when we're both this drunk. No, quit your belly aching, Saito-san. Let's be off. Guy just marches to the beat of his own drum. Hey! Damn it, I better go after him before he gets hurt. Ernest Sato, is that you? Yes, but how do you know my name? I remember every drinking buddy I've made here, and you're a stranger to me. Of course I am. As if I'd ever share drinks with someone like you. Well, I've heard of rumors of the inebriate gaijin walking through town. Hey, who are you? My name? Kawakami Gensai. And unlike some, I've not forgotten my sacred duty. Cut down any foreign interloper on Japanese soil. Stop it. This man is no threat to you or the country. You defend this degenerate? Well, I take no pleasure in using my sword on a fellow citizen, but if I must kill you both, so be it. Ah, good. I sure do love a good racism. No, no, I can't die like this. Sato, get behind me. I'll end this fast. Confident talk. But no one stays confident for long in the face of my jutsu. Come, I'll slice you up like a fish. Well, it's gonna be a good opportunity to put this new sword to use. Does a little more damage, it would appear. Yeah, that just made quick work of you. Ugh, damn you both. Kawakami, was it? It's no difference to me what you believe in. However, no one's beliefs gives them the right to murder strangers with impunity. I know the way you wish the world was. Killing defenseless men is never going to bring it back to you. For you to lecture me. Spare me the bleeding heart bullshit. Whatever. Even if I fail, someone else will get him eventually. Notoriety is a death sentence for Gaijin. Wait, you mean there are other people after me? Enjoy your little sake dates while you can. Saito-san, arigato. Good thing you came with me, eh? Don't thank me. There's still too many people like him out there. Kawakami's just dancing to the tune of those Sono Joy's Shishi. You need to be careful asking around about Japan like you do. But I simply can't contain my curiosity. I know you say it's dangerous, but things always work out, like just now. Listen to me. If you get killed, it can become a serious international incident. Do you want your death to start a war? If you really do love this country, you should take the well-being of its people into consideration. Written in Japan? At war? That would be terrible. How about this then? I'll stay put and stop roaming around for information if you lend me your assistance. What? I'm not trying to negotiate with you. Well, my life is mine to do with as I please. I'm not afraid of death. But you are. Afraid of my death, I mean. Like you said, it could be quite troublesome. So if you're saying I'm no longer able to take my life into my own hands by venturing out on the town, you owe it to me to help. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's a joke. Of course I'm scared to death. I don't want some hooligan slipping his blade into my ribs. That said, I still won't abandon my stay in Japan. I spent too long dreaming of this place not to experience it for myself. So I crawl the bars. Your people are shy. They put so much emphasis on formalities. When we drink, though, they're honest. And I think I understand. I'm so very grateful to the ones who talked to me to help with my research. It's helped me understand their struggles as crime and cost of living continue to increase. I've learned about your politics and your economy, and one thing I'm sure of, Japan is nowhere near done growing. Once assembled, I'm certain all the testimonials I've heard would be of great use to the nation, don't you think? So really, indulging your curiosity is also your way of trying to continue to contribute to Japan's growth. Fine, at the very least, I can work off the sake you bought me. Just promise you won't do anything reckless from now on. Okay, no international incidents. Peace between Britain and Japan. Friendship. Friendship forever. Yeah, right. Glad you've come around. So, how can I help? Help me find more memoirs. Pieces of personal writing. Historical accounts, like this one. Writing of an amateur historian. Detailed perspectives on Japan. I collect them. They have a different sort of flavor from what I gather in conversation. I get it. So if I find a memoir, a journal, anything like that, I bring it to you? Yes, Saito-san, very good. Many arigato to you. Why do I feel like I just played right into his hand? Oh well. He is charming. I guess I can find some writing for him. We'll keep our eyes peeled for exactly that. Probably not the kind of thing we'll go out of our way for. But if we happen across it, who am I to say no? Wow, that was a lot to take in. I guess let's go head back to the barracks and start doing some more work for the Shinsengumi. We do have jobs to do after all. So it might be helpful to start getting that shit done. Let's go to Wild Dancer again. Kind of bouncing around styles a lot, which I'm okay with. Not really getting too comfortable with anyone's style. Ransack your stuff. And let's continue on our way. Ugh. Getting a little bit tired, but still holding in there. Going shopping today? All legs have ached. What do you need? And Pusher, what do you need? Ointment. Oh, and you're paying the bill for me? Alright. Let's go get you some ointment. I imagine we can get it with relative ease from just one of the stores around here, yeah? Yep, sure enough, there's some ointment. Place is well stocked. Thank you for saying so, sir. When it comes to variety, we refuse to be second best. With all that inventory, doesn't it get difficult to point customers to any one specific item? Not at all. For our customers' sake, I've memorized the location of every piece of merchandise we carry. If that's true, that's a hell of a feat, but I find it hard to believe. By all means, sir, put me to the test. Name any item you like. How about a flute? Show me to the flutes. But of course, right this way, sir. Here you are, bamboo shakuhachi. If enlightenment itself had a voice, it would be the sound of these flutes. Well, I'll be. Damn, you're good. I'm impressed. Sorry for doubting you. No apology necessary, sir. Let me know if there's anything else I may direct you toward. Otherwise, please enjoy your day and don't hesitate to come back to Don Quixote. Another friendship we can have. Probably gonna end up working through some of these friendships off stream, since some of them aren't. A bunch of them don't seem to be tied to. A lot of them don't seem to be tied to sub-stories, aside from initiating some of the friendships. Well, you came. I'll be sure to reach out again if something comes up. God damn it. Fight some more warriors. While I take a beautiful pelt and another one at that. What do we got from you? Another prize ticket. Alright, well, let's pray. The Swami of Kami. Actually, wait, the kid's there again, right? Yeah. Let's get you some more veggies. Have another daikon. Not gonna get over that sound effect. We are gonna have to give you a lot of vegetables, though. I'm gonna get your bond maxed out. I'll grab this. And a journal of a Shinsengumi trooper, it said. So I guess that's one of the memoirs that Ernest wanted. Alright, to work we go. Let's see what troopers we actually have available to us. You know, we got a few of them here. Got Nyaners. Alright. Let's look what we got for right now, though. My finger slipped on the circle button. I didn't want that. Dispatch. Alright, let's see how many of these we can knock out. I think this is gonna be kind of what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream, is just trying to do as many of these as we can. I don't want to tackle them off stream if I haven't already done them, so at least give me a few possibilities for things to do off stream, should I feel inclined. Whether or not I'll feel inclined to do so, we'll see. Still got my own priorities on things I need to get done. after all. Gonna activate all those right now. Probably a good place to get some training done in general as well. Another idea I am personally a fan of. Sheet. Just a lot of stuff in general. Let's go and activate some abilities a bit more. Alright, come on. Get up, Ryoma. That looks like it might be progress. What about down this way? Oh, they both look like they might be progress. Okay. Well, there's more pathways down that way, so I'm going to guess this will lead to a dead end. Didn't mean to do that. And looks like I was correct on that. Ow. Sheet. Let's break everything in here before we go further. And once more, off we go. Give me the prompt to enter, which means it's probably where the boss is. Want to explore a little bit more here. Be all of them. I can proceed with the mission. Which, let's get that done. Some aid. Piece of cake. Let's get out of here. Get experience, get some more troopers, get materials. And let's get the next mission in line done. New screw? Oh boy. Ow, ow. Plenty of stuff around here as well to drop some potential materials. Do enjoy that idea. One more after you, I believe, in this area, and then we can move on with whatever else we need done. Get out of here. Okay. More supplies. It's gonna be good for when I go down the crafting rabbit hole, because if you haven't taken notice, one of the completion things is equipment. We gotta craft everything. That's gonna take a lot of time and a lot of resources, so I can start nipping that in the bud sooner rather than later. It's gonna be a huge boon for me in the long run. Not budging, okay. Well, I has to have opened something up. Just may not be something right here. Nice, more style level up. I do like when I see style go up. Rank am I now as a wild dancer? Rank 12, so it looks like I'm... Wild dancer is now my highest ranking style. Good to keep in mind. First one, 2 more left. Where are we going on the map here? Was this not a dead end? Or is this where that door was? Well, it's where a door is. I just want to make sure I'm being diligent with checking things. Ah, get back up. Let's get rid of you next. And then you can join your friends next. It just keeps going and going, doesn't it? Okay. Come on, please die. Thank you. Second one, but I'm not getting through that gate at this moment in time. Ooh, a heat increase, huh? Handy. I guess since we're going to be using Wild Dancer for what seems to be like a little bit, let's go and put our training orbs towards Wild Dancer. Especially if I can get some level ups to my damage, that's going to help a ton. Now, Wild Dancer rank 9 is pretty good. Should help with mowing through enemies at a much quicker rate. And by the time we get up more Wild Dancer ranks, we'll hopefully get enough Wild Dancer orbs to get those training orbs back, too. Oh, it's just the one room. Okay. Oh, now I need to get all the way back to where the end of this area was. Just use those right away. Alright, yep, I'm ready. I feel like I'm doing decent damage. It's a little hard to tell. I guess I should rephrase. I feel like I'm doing more damage than I was before. Let's focus on getting you down at this point. There's this G. Get your henchman down. That's fine. You should fall very shortly as well. Yeah. Might be easy. You thought wrong, friendo. If this stares back. Does it now? Is that a fact? So, I did get another gun. Or I thought I did. Did I not? Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just full of it. Ugh. More Rio boxes. I could use 1,000 Rio. Maybe you could just skim some off the top. It won't notice. They're not gonna count every single one of those 1,000 Rio. Sort around more and more, get another soul orb. Ow. Wish there was more to say about what I'm doing here, because it's really just me mowing down enemy after enemy after enemy. Maybe occasionally finding a Rio box. But also finding a lot of materials. Alright, let's try heading this way. Thank God there's a map, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what to do. Where have I not gone yet? I feel like there's a path. Oh, there's definitely a path I have not gone down yet that I can get to. Well, I might be doing some backtracking then. Fun, fun, fun. Minor charge, sure. Even with this strong sword, it still feels like I've got a ways to go for, you know, actually doing reasonable damage. Bit unfortunate as it may be. Well, let's claim that while we're here. And whatever else is in there. I guess this stuff as well. Okay. Let's go backtrack. Yeah, what was down this way? I'm imagining this has to be a... God damn it, it's a door. And one I cannot open. Just by breaking it down, so... I guess then... somewhere down this path is the mechanism to open that door. Alrighty. Means it would be down this way. Yep, there's probably the switch for that. And we can proceed with the mission. Which means let's go this way. Excuse the fuck out of you. Well, there's another buff to style. I guess take the wins where I can get them. Ow. Take the two of those, and we still have more stage. Good God. Oh, surely we have to be getting close to the end, right? Right? Well, maybe, maybe not, but... How big has this map been, actually? Yeah, that's a pretty sizable map, I'd argue. Let's get you into the abyss. There we go, that's what I wanted. Accidentally switched off Wild Dancer when I didn't want to. Oh, I am not getting to that material, whatever it is. No way in hell. Push it. This next room is gonna be the last one. Their ivory sword. I think I got one of those earlier, though. Let me see the end there. I think that door is the one that leads us to the boss. Yeah. Thank God. Now we just gotta win. That should be the easy part. Maybe by time consuming, but still the easy part. Oh yeah, speaking how much damage you're taking, it's gonna take us a little bit. Not like the most absurd amount of time, but still gonna be a very silly amount of time that's gonna be taking up for me. Get a little bit of first aid going as well. Not falling for that shit. Now we're just picking up steam and we're not letting go of that steam. Oh, you got me on the counterattack. That's what I wanted to try to get you with. And it was enough to kill, too, at that. Me too, buddy. What the fuck? We're deadly! Yeah, 3 ivory swords. Jesus. Alright. I can feel myself starting to fade, so let's go back in here just to at least get the heal. And probably start winding down for the day. Wanted to go for a bit longer, but we still got quite a bit done, so I'm happy with this progress. And we started the day in Chapter 2, and now we're in Chapter 5, and getting some pretty good sub-story progress done. 16% of the sub-story's done. Not bad progress. Alright, let's go ahead and get the fuck out of here. Schedule for the upcoming week. What do we got going on here? Tomorrow, we're gonna start Phantasy Star 2. Thursday, we're gonna start Danganronpa V3 in preparation for when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out, which I currently am planning to play when it launches on stream. Friday's Retro Book Club will be also beforehand tackling DuckTales 2 for NES. Possibly over the weekend, I might have a Kuso Grande match, because the new season started and I signed up for a match, but I haven't seen matchups yet, so who knows. Sunday will be Mystery Race Night. We'll be playing a game for Speed Bump, and next Tuesday we do more Like a Dragon Ishin. Alright, I'm out for the night, folks. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll go ahead and say hi to Mifa, who is playing Skyward Sword. And we'll see you back here next week for more Like a Dragon Ishin. Night, everyone.